Hello, good evening, and welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we all doing? Can we have a quick AV check? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good in AV land? Have we had a great Sunday? Oh! Oh, he fixed it! There it is! He fixed it! 5 PM. 5 PM. He fixed the intro. Like a glove. I fixed that at 3 o'clock this morning. Let me tell you, that was not easy to fix. Because I don't have any of the original footage, so I couldn't remove any layers or anything. I had to go in there and mask it out on a title that was blending in. But yeah, I sorted it out. Intro's fixed. I also removed the G2A from the start timer and the end timer. So we should be fully G2A defied or something. So yeah, that's done. Ollie0021, thank you for 5 months. Yeah. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you for the ETS2, Dara. You're welcome, Jim. Good evening, how am I, Kelly? I'm good. It was my daughter's birthday today. So, she had a very, very first driving lesson this morning. She came back, sort of going, oh yes, the driving instructor says that, I'm pretty good. Of course, her sister was going, yeah, they said that to everybody. So yeah, we played some board games. We played Carcassonne. We unwrapped her presents. We had like a birthday snack thing, you know, pizzas and all kinds of other bits and pieces. So yeah, spent the day with the fan, and then got ready for Sunday Night Trucking. So it's been a good day. Is G2A still not in the intro? No, removed it, Connor. It's gone. It's gone from the intro, gone from the outro. Go and watch the VOD back if you don't believe me. The spam is real, lol. I've got some messages to catch up on here. I'm not even going to attempt to catch up on them right now. I might do the deliveries. BCS, Cindy says, me and Dad have found banana cream in the freezer and turned on Squirrel TV. We're ready for a driving tour with Uncle Squirrel. Aww. Thank you so much, BCS. Hello, Cindy. How sweet. Jump Jack! First time real doing Sunday Night Trucking. Just got my wheel today, so ready to truck with you all night. YTS, keep up the good work. Love watching your streams. Thank you, Jump Jack. That was your first delivery as well, sir. Appreciate that. And this is the truck from last week, if you remember. This is what we drove last week. Renault is the best. Said no one ever, Labossi. I've got a few subs and resubs to catch up on. I'll do those in a second. We had some going through the night. This Twitch Prime thing is crazy. Let's get back inside. It's a bit wet out there. Happy birthday to your daughter. Thank you very much. She had a good day. She got like jewelry. She wanted a necklace. She wanted a bracelet. She got a ring. Oof. She got some stuff from, is it Pink, the brand? I don't even know. I tried to explain to her that she's wasting her money and that she's just keeping some rich person rich with her Pink branded stuff that's made in the same place where all the Tesco stuff is made, but she doesn't listen. She doesn't want to know. It's Pink. That's what matters. Okay, I get it. Chris94. Good evening, Paul. Here's my usual deliveries. Raining there in the game, just like here. Yesterday evening it started hailing. Prepare soon for winter. Oh, do you know what, Chris? That's just reminded me. I said I was going to get the autumn mod. I was going to get the autumn mod and I totally forgot. Is it in the workshop? Does anybody know? Thunderfluff, I'm good. We're having a pink truck then. Oh, yeah. Unless it's a Renault. I might get a Renault and then put a proper pink skin on it with the word pink in the logo. Pink truck for the win, mess. Maybe not today. It's raining, there's your autumn. Oh, hang on. Let me get my workshop up. Let me just quickly check if the autumn mod... No, it's not. What a scumbag. Why is it not in the workshop? Hang on. No, hang on. Fail environment. Fail environment, lol. What a name. Okay, it's not in the workshop. Maybe next time. Reynolds only look good in pink. PC Tech 53, Paul. Sundays are difficult because it was the last day my wife was alive before her passing. I want to sincerely thank you for a place to come and forget about life for a while and have fun. Cheers. PC Tech, you're always welcome here. Apple pie. What are the blue crowns? They're Twitch thingies. Apple pie, squirrel hype. My Jaffa cakes arrived from Amazon this week. Very nice. Wish they had them in Canada. Hey! That's amazing. You actually ordered Jaffa cakes and you like them. That's cool. I also got some flake bars too. They're nice but messy to eat, but they're great for tea. Oh, flake bars. Apple pie. Flakes are brilliant, but like you say, they are so messy. And what you end up doing with a flake is you get all the crumbs inside the wrapper, so you end up getting the wrapper and then just tilting it into your mouth and getting all the chocolate bits. But flakes are great. Yeah, Twitch Prime... Let me explain Twitch Prime for people that... because it was announced, obviously, at TwitchCon. But Twitch Prime is a new thing that you get... You get new benefits that you didn't get before. So, if you're a Twitch Prime member, which is obviously an Amazon thing, you get to connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account. And when you do that, you get certain benefits, like... Effectively, you get free Turbo. Now, Turbo used to cost $10 or $11 a month, Twitch Turbo. And with Twitch Turbo, you don't see any adverts across Twitch. You get certain emoticons that you want to get in Turbo, and you get to choose your chat color as well. So that's a nice benefit that you get there. And although you don't see any adverts, if you go into a channel, the streamer gets paid as if you'd watched an advert, which is quite nice. But you get that free with your Prime. You also get, effectively, 1 subscriber token a month. So you get to subscribe to a channel of your choice once every month. It doesn't auto-renew, but you have to go and do it yourself. You have to go back and click subscribe for free every month. Apart from that, you get a free sub. So that saves you $5 a month. So $5 a month on the sub that you don't pay for, $10 a month on the Turbo that you don't pay for, and you get Amazon Prime, which is... pretty cool because you get like free next day delivery on tons of stuff, and you get to watch Amazon Prime TV, and you get Prime Music. Quite honestly, it's such a good deal. It really is. But if you see like the blue icon with the little white crown on it, that's a Twitch Prime thing. So yeah, if you got Twitch Prime, you get a sub every month. So if you want to support your favorite streamer, I'll be happy to receive your sub. Oh, you get photo storage as well. That's another benefit. Cool. 20% off some games. Oh yeah, you get like a free game and a free game add-on every month as well. That's another benefit you get. It's pretty cool. It's such a good deal. Chris94, Grimes has released an early autumn mod working for 125. I'll have to get that, Chris. I wish it was in the workshop. Twitch Prime replaced Turbo for ad-free streams, Zambonuts. Effectively, yes. Twitch Turbo is now what they call deprecated, which means if you've already got Turbo, you can still keep it, but you can't get it new now. If you don't have it, you can't go and get it anymore. You can only get the Twitch Prime thing. But to be quite honest with you, it's utterly pointless having Twitch Turbo. If you have Twitch Turbo, like I did, just cancel it and get yourself Prime instead, because it'll cost you more or less the same money, and you get the same benefit, and a lot more. Your sound is lagging. Refresh your page, or if you're in the app, come out and back in again. It does that. If you already have Amazon Prime, Jim, like I did, just connect your Prime account to your Twitch account. It takes a minute. It's super easy. Just connect the two and you get all the benefits in Twitch. You've been a Prime user for years. Same with me, Zem. I cancelled it straight away. And just went and connected my accounts. You can't find me, NS. What do you mean? If I have Amazon Prime, do I automatically get Twitch Prime if I connect the two accounts? Yes, you do. That's exactly what you get. And then you'll get a free sub. So what will happen is, if you go to a channel like mine, if you're not a sub, it'll say where the subscribe button is, it will say subscribe free. And that's your token for the month. In 30 days, the sub will end, and you'll get your token back, and you can go back again and carry on if you want to. They're also doing a 30-day trial of Amazon Prime. If you've not ever tried it before, you can get a 30-day trial. They don't have Prime in Denmark. The downside is it's not available in every country. That is the biggest downside right now. But yeah, they're also bringing out, in 3 weeks' time, they're bringing out one of my favourite things, which is loyalty badges. So all you guys have been subbed, like, for many months, like 1, 3, 6 month anniversaries, 12 and 24, I think it is, you'll get a badge. I need to create some badges, but you'll get a badge next to your name, which shows your loyalty, effectively, which I really like. Prime TV not in Canada. I'm Alan. VPN. Just saying. I'm just saying, you know, you don't have to be in the country you're in when you're on the internet. VPNs are a wonderful thing. Lots of people have been using VPNs for years to avoid the whole, oh, I can't watch certain Netflix stuff because I don't live in the States. Oh, wait. No, I do live in the States. JJB26, thank you for your delivery. No message, but thank you for your support. There's nothing illegal about using a VPN, bro. Nothing illegal about it. Have we customized a new truck yet? Not yet, Sam. We're just having a chat about Twitch Prime. The big news. What happened to G2A? Right, so let me explain. I'm not going to go into any detail about this, but let's put this one to bed. A month ago, I decided to cancel my contract with G2A for reasons that I'm not going to go into. I felt like it was the right thing to do for me and my channel. So I cancelled my contract with G2A. I had a 30-day notice period to run out. That expired on Friday. As of yesterday, I removed all of my G2A branding, and I don't run any G2A ads anymore. If you want to buy things from G2A, you're still free to do so, obviously. I think the SQRL code would still work. But for my own part, I am not promoting G2A anymore. That's pretty much all I have to say on the matter. Only Chronix, thank you for subscribing. CH Walford, thank you for subscribing. Jonesy1107, thank you for subscribing. That's a triple sub hype right there. I am going to have to go and catch up on some of these. I'm going to quickly go through them, guys. Mr. Lazy of Laziness 2. What a name. Mr. Lazy of Laziness. Brilliant name. Scareboat for 7 months. Aeromatol with a new sub. KJ Copper Productions with a resume. Thank you, KJ. Sama H with a new sub. Kobe Dale, 7 months. Hey, Paul, keep up the great strings. Thank you, Kobe. Oh, sorry, Kobe Dale, not Kobe Dale. Kobe Dale. The Jabba Penguin with a resume sub. Heron67, 10 months. Good evening, all. Good evening, Heron. Meshuggah. Meshuggah. Thank you for the sub. WDV. Twitch Baby, 9 months. Christian Nuts, new sub. Will Pipes, the resume. Forza Ferrari 555 with a new sub. Blah1615 with a 9-month. It's a human baby. Fantastic. Captain Flint VKA 7 months. Congratulations on 1.5 years of yachts and happy birthday to your daughter. Thank you, Captain Flint. Circuit Borg 9 months. You better make this a fast delivery since I want to get started on the next 9 months. Twitch baby hype. Thank you, Circuit Borg. S Roadside, another Twitch baby. Oh my god, 9 months support. Eric V 1967, 7 months. Hey Paul, 7 months of fun already. Keep up the trucking. Thank you, Eric. Quinny898 with a new sub. Peter Carr with a new sub. Peter Carr with 13 months. C2 Dan88 with a new sub. Flippin' heck. A-Love 21 months. Ollie0021 with 5 months. Extra Crispy with 3 months. Matty Boy with a resume. Meta Marty with 10 months. Danny47 with 4 months. Before the stream started, we had ADR326, J Swift 12345, TrackIR25 Pro, Beng212, Slam D2, Edgy11 with a resume, Truckerman42, Lawrence M, Teen Kids, Railfan 1975, Big Bad Mower, very scary, that was at Gone Midnight. Back to the start, I think we're up to date on that one. What did we get up to? Crikey, I've forgotten. There's Whiteland, right. There it is. Thromordin with a new sub. Whiteland with a message. It says I got Prime connected, don't have the badge or can't sub for free. Dre, please fix Kappa. Whiteland, I didn't get the badge either. It shows my turbo badge at the moment. I don't know if you had turbo before. I think it waits for that to expire and then you get to choose the icon, I think. Blakeus Maximus 7 months. Keep up the awesome work, Squirrel. Loving your streams, even if they're at 3 AM my time. That's hardcore. Thank you. Shelby 46, 20 months. Johnny G Golly with 3 months. Hello, as a message. New Axel 9. Hello, Paul. Can you explain Jaffa cake is? Because it sounds yummy. P.S. I'm from the US. Go to Amazon.co.uk and put Jaffa cake in. It's basically, it's like a round thing which has a soft sponge interior. A thin layer of like an orange jelly almost, and then chocolate on top. It's basically like a chocolate orange cake. It's beautiful. Jim Dandy 007, 9 months, Twitch baby. Keep up the great videos. Jonesy 17, 19 months. Pulled from my Stetson 7 months. Pregnancy gone well, still a bit to go for 9 months. Thank you, Stetson. Tugger Mark. Thank you for your very kind delivery, Tugger Mark. Riding back from groceries today in Toronto, passing a guy singing Wibble Wobble, nutters everywhere. By the way, love the farming with Steve. Thanks for all the great content. Tugger Mark, thank you for your support. Appreciate that. Right, we've got a delivery from Coom Doom, but it's not showing on my panel. There it is. You missed out my last delivery. Squirrel cry. Coom Doom, I'm sorry. How did I miss it? I can't even see it. It's just such a wall of stuff right now, Coom Doom. I'm sorry. Where is it? I can't find it. I honestly can't find it, Coom Doom. It's lost. It's lost in the post. Anyway, if I find it later, Coom Doom, if somebody tells me what it was, I'll read it out. I can't find it, honestly. Maybe it didn't appear on my panel. I think Dre reset something. It could have been bad timing. Jaffa cake equals a sponge base, a dollop of orange jelly, and chocolate topping. That's what I said. Control F, Kappa. James, the Red Engine, 8 months. Wow, 8 months already. Thank you, James. Right, today on Sunday Night Trucking, we gonna get a new truck. Now, we are in Bucharesti. That's where we currently are. You're blaming Dre. I'm blaming Dre as well. Always blame somebody else. The Bad Driver with half a year. Good evening, Squirrel. 6 months of hardcore simming from my favourite streamer. Let the good times roll. Thank you, Bad Driver, for half a year. I've got a mod installed, which is called the... Is it the Balkans mod? Project Balkans, I think it is. So that's given us a few new places to drive to over here, as you can see. And don't ask me to pronounce these names. Sremska Mitrovica or something, Osijek, Slavonski Brod, and Doboj. Nova Mesto and Virovitica. Completely making a mess of these names, but this is where we're going to head today. So we're over in Bucharest, and we're going to basically try and wing our way down to here after having picked up our new truck. That's where we're going. And yes, it is. We're in currently in Romania. Flawless pronunciation, always. Expect nothing less from me. Lol. Tom2424. thank you for the subscription, Tom. Welcome to the Nut House. Guys that are subbed, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you so much for the support. Totally appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't give you all individual subscription kind of welcomes, but it's a bit en masse at the moment. We're not getting a pink runner today, no. Nth, Myth Lover 11, 6 months, thanks for the fun times. You're welcome, Myth Lover. Let's change the truck. How do you link your account to Prime, Sam? Get one of the mods to give you the link. Log into your Amazon account first, and then log into your Twitch account, and then click the link, and follow it through, and it should just link the things up quite easily. You found a mod in the Steam Workshop, sleep less, work more. Oh, okay. That's an interesting mod. So that basically what? Changes the balance of sleeping to work time by the sound of it. Yeah, we're on Pro Mods and Project Balkans, Clashing John. We're running both at the moment. Zambo Nuts, just ordered some Jaffa Cakes on Amazon. We'll get here in about a month. Oh my god. You can get Twitch Prime badge under chat settings, edit appearance. I tried that, and I couldn't see that thing. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. How do I get over there? How do I get here? Oh my god. Wait. Something not right here. Okay, that's better. I have to do a U-turn. Go. Dang it. Irish Gaming guys, thank you for resuming your sub. Welcome back. It doesn't work. It didn't work for me either. I couldn't do it either. If I click on the little cog, right? If I click the little cog, let's see. I don't get this edit thingy option. Is it because I'm using... Is it because I'm using better Twitch TV? Is it kind of breaking it or something? But I don't see that option. What does linking your Amazon Prime to Twitch do? It gives you all of the benefits that you're entitled to as an Amazon Prime user. You get Twitch Prime, basically. Which is wonderful stuff. Just use broadband TV, BBTV stock, Minion Josh. What do you mean? Pugster, I have played Giant Machines 2017, and I can tell you that I won't be playing it again. If that tells you what you need to know about what I thought about the game, then good. My own personal advice is don't waste your money on that game, because you'll be disappointed. Borat 2016, thank you for 4 months, Borat. I think we're up to date. You're having trouble connecting your Twitch account. Why? Oh, disable it is what you meant. Okay. Alright, I'll do that after the stream. Which game? Giant Machines 2017. You already have it and you find it quite fun, Pug. Well, okay. If I'm correct, Pug, you're quite young. Is that right? If you're quite young, you'll probably enjoy it. But if you're looking for something a little bit more involved, a little bit more of a sim, a little bit more serious, a little bit less kind of... I hesitate to use the word childish, but that's kind of what it felt like. Then you won't enjoy it so much. Am I going the right way? This just feels like a mess here. Where the heck are we going? This city has got the worst design. Click the cog, click edit appearance. Yeah, but I don't have the cog, Impy. I have the cog, but I don't have edit appearance, and I think it might be BBTV that's stopping it. I don't know. We are trading the MAN in, indeed. No, I will not be playing Forza Horizon 3, I don't think. This is like Bucharest in real life. Pit TC! thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house. Stroking my beard. Stroking my beard. What a name. That name just gives me an image. Nah, then, you sort of messed up there going on the inside lane, didn't you? Hmm? Didn't work out. Stroking my beard, let me see what you put there. Hello Paul, hope all is well with yourself, Mrs. Squirrel and Lord Doyle. Loving that you are in southeastern Europe tonight. Was in Serbia, Romania and Hungary this summer and it's beautiful. I've never been to Serbia, Romania or Hungary. I gotta admit, I'd like to go to Hungary actually. And see what it's like. Thank you for the delivery, very kind. Papa Reagan, Twitch baby, 9 months. Well, been with Amazon for years, and this Twitch Prime is awesome. Only subscribe to one channel, so it's a no-brainer. Was getting it. Yeah, you basically just saved money right there, Papa Reagan. That's the benefit of that. If you like yourself, you only sub to one channel. It's just a no-brainer. But don't forget, Papa Reagan, you will have to keep subbing manually every month. It does not auto-renew. That's the only downside. Daily Mouse, 4 months, seriously the best channel on Twitch, professional, informative and clean. Oh, thank you, Daily Mouse. It's very kind. Irish Gaming Guys with 4 months. Madness Michael with a resume. Thank you, Madness Michael. Crikey, I'm having to multitask here. Right. Force in Air 42, is that? Thank you for the sub, Force. Welcome. Your navigation's broken. It could be. Oh, hello. That looks like a bit of a problem on the ramp there. There should be a tick box that says auto resume. Well, you see, I've got my theories about this one. Let me tell you what my theory is. If you get Amazon Prime, okay, then you pay it annually, don't you? Amazon Prime. So you buy it at the start of the year, you get 12 months of Amazon Prime. If they was to auto-renew you, if they auto-renewed your free sub, then you would guarantee that they would have to shell out effectively $5 times 12, $60, right, on subscriptions. That's what they'd have to pay out. It isn't actually that much because they're going to keep their cut anyway, aren't they? So they're only paying the streamer, which is not the whole amount. But nevertheless, by doing it this way, a lot of people will actually forget to go in and sub. And every time you forget to click sub for free, they save themselves some money. Because they don't have to pay the streamer. That's my theory. It's a cunning ploy. Black Falcon 174. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, Black Falcon. Students get 6 months of free on Amazon Student Prime. Yeah, I thought you just got it half price, to be honest. I thought you got it 50% off on student discount. Cricketer 54. Hello, Paul. With the mod, you sleep less out, fewer hours. Also for ATS, sleep about 5 to 6 hours, also using no trailer symbol. Mod had the delivery at night, just about to see outline of the markers. Got you, Cricketer, understood. I get that now. Cuddly, how you doing, sir? I'm well. I'll see you on Saturday. Papa Reagan, no problem remembering it. It was added to the diary and in the phone to remind it. In the diary. In the diary? How did I read that? In the diary and in the phone. That's the thing you need to do, Papa. Absolutely. If you have got Amazon Prime now, and you've got Twitch Prime, set yourself a reminder every month to go and sub to your favourite streamer. Selfless promotion! Plit TC, Twitch Prime gave me a free sub. Absolutely a no-brainer on which channel to use it on. In the US, I don't always get to see the streams live, but I always watch the VODs. Now happy to support too. Thank you, Pit. Always appreciated, sir. It's 6 months free, then half price. It's amazing. Ah, got you. Got you. So it is basically half price, but it's done a bit differently. Saturday's coming around fast. You're not even joking. Right, so what are we doing today? We are gonna go with the Volvo. I think it's this one, isn't it? Let me just check the chassis here. Yep, that looks like it. We're gonna play with a Volvo today. No, I don't do polls for Truck Smithy, because that would imply I'd have to line up about 5 or 6 different mods ready to go. I'm not doing that. It's not the Aerodeath VNL. No, it's the Oahu Volvo FH. Actually, it's the Pendragon one. This is the one in the Steam Workshop, which is the Pendragon one, which is the one that he took over from Oahu. $7.99 a month or $79 a year. Definitely a no-brainer. How can you move your head when the camera moves? It's called Track IR. It's this little thing on the side of my head here. Make it look like a Renault? I'd get lynched. Big Bad Moa, thank you for 5 months. Love your stream. Vince, keep up the good work. Thank you, Moa. What's that? Ghillie Suit Pasty 101. What a name. And Polaris 600 XLT. Guys, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Some people have some hilarious names. Right, what would you... Last time we went boxy on the MAN, didn't we? We went very, very boxy. So this time we're going to go... We'll go for the Globetrotter. I quite like the Globetrotter. Chassis-wise, let's have a see. Let's go scroll right to the end. Let's start off with crazy and work backwards, shall we? Volvo Master Race. Toxic. Why no new RJL Scania? I thought about doing Scania again, and then I thought to myself, because I like to balance up and think about what we've done recently, and just kind of, you know, keep things. I don't want to do a Scania and then do a Scania again just a couple of weeks later, say. I need to mix things up a bit, so I figured we've not done a Volvo for a little while. Let's go Volvo. It looks great in white, this Volvo Heart. It looks great anyway. I mean, you know, it's a good truck at the end of the day, and this is a good mod, so it's going to look good no matter what we do with it. Unless, of course, you know, we sort of perhaps go like this. You know, I mean, I wouldn't suggest for 1 minute that we would do that, but, you know, you could make it look slightly nasty. It's better than a pink Renault. We could go for Twitch Purple, lol, whatever that is. Do it. Listen, that's nice. Some of these colours, wow. But yeah, we could have a look at the flags. Actually, I'm going to stay clear of flags. Let's have a look what we've got down here. There's not really much point putting the skin on yet. Opportunities abound. See, I'm a fan of the metallic grey look. I always think that looks quite nice. It's classy. It's a classy look. You always use pink for your trucks, Mew. I'm sure you do. Drive the rainbow. It wasn't a rainbow. That was a palette that you could choose from. PC Mackie, thank you for 10 months. Wait, what? The train sim van? Did I read this right? The train sim fan sent in a delivery. I want a refund, Kappa joke. Keep up the great work, and also, have you seen the... Oh my god, train sim fan, I can't believe you asked the question. I swear you asked that on Friday. Have you seen the Armstrong Powerhouse Class 313? It's quite nice from what I've heard. Kappa. Keep up the streams. That's a good one, train sim fan. I'm glad you threw the Kappa in there, because I thought you were being genuine at that point. Oh, it's an anniversary 4 months. Right, okay, it's an 4 months. I was going to say, I thought, you're sending a delivery in? What's going on here? Oh, man. RC Airplane. I've not seen it, by the way. I've not seen it yet. RCT Airplane. Thank you for the sub. He asked it last night. He asks it every night. Because I think I said to him, have you tried it? And he was like, yeah, I've tried it. I was like, did you buy it? He was like, no, I didn't buy it. I was like, how have you tried it then? He's like, well, I only tried it a little bit. Okay, we'll stop there. So he's recommending a train that he's not bought, and he's only tried a little bit. That was the gist of what I got. But we'll move on. Oh my god. I'm not doing that. I don't have any tandems anyway. The War Dog. Whoa, look at this. Tag lift to the War Dog. It's basically lowered suspension. It's a 4-month anniversary, by the way, coming up for 5 months. I know, I saw that, Train Sim fan. Prime Blue in Honor, White Eagle. Have you seen the new... because you know that Twitch is now... they've bought Curse, is it? And they're now integrating Curse into Twitch. And they've released a... You know the Curse logo is like a orange flame. They've released one of those, but it's in the Twitch purple. I can't remember the name of the emoticon, but you've got it. It's like a purple flame. Some don't know it. That was released as well. Let's drive. Are you in a rush there, Ferdy? I'm not in a massive rush, bro. I'm just here to chill and enjoy myself. If you want the driving, come back in, I don't know, 40 minutes maybe. Where's G2A? I don't know. I think they're based in Hong Kong, Scanny Lover. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The flame. That's the one. It's the Curse logo in Twitch purple. Twitch lit. It's not Twitch lit. It must be something else. How do you spell that? AMT... What? No, not that one. Twitch lit. Does not everybody get access to that one? He really has a pig? Be careful how you address the pig. Because, you know, he can look you in the eye, and when he looks you in the eye, those jaws are fierce. He'll have you. Don't mess with this guy when he's angry, I'm telling you. You don't have it. Is it only a Prime thing then? Maybe it's only a Prime. Didn't know that. No, hang on, because Pug's got Prime, and why can't he do it then? Why has not everybody got Twitch lit? I don't understand. Hi Flyer 84, thank you for the sub. Ping Zone, thank you for the sub. Rushton Lad 1234, thank you for the sub, guys. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much. The pig will find you and kill you. I don't get it. Does anybody know why Twitch lit is not available for everyone? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. I don't stream on Tuesday, Farmer Kev. I know that the biker DLC is coming out for GTA, but I don't stream on that day. Wait, what was that? War Dog and Stereophobic. That's interesting. 5-4. What do we want the weight? We'll put it there. We'll go War Dog on this. I think you need to say... you need to sync your Curse account with Twitch. Is that what it is? Right, so those of you who's posting... No, Killer, it can't be, because I've seen a bunch of people who have Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime. They don't have access to that icon. The ones of you that are posting the icon and it's working, have you connected your Curse account or something? Is that what it is? Like Zambo Nuts and Whiteland, you've got it. Have you got Curse? Have you connected Curse? It's not Twitch Prime, Zambo. Look, Whiteland's just posted it and he's not got it. You've got Curse. Okay, that explains it then. Right, so if you link your Curse account, then you get it. Right then. That explains it. Thank you. Forza Mad, 900. Thank you, and welcome to the Nut House. Guys, if you have subbed this evening, get yourself on the Discord server. The mods can tell you how. You may have to wait up to an hour, though, because Discord only syncs to Twitch every hour. So if you just sub this evening, then you may have to wait before Discord will show up the subscriber server. LTZ Suburban, 8 months, thank you. Will you stream Sunday Night Trucking on Christmas Day? Do you know what? I think Christmas Day is actually on Sunday, isn't it? Didn't we work this out? It is something crazy like that. Yes, it is. And New Year's Day. Sunday Night Trucking is on Christmas Day and New Year's Day this year. Like, how amazing is that? Right, we're going to go War Dog. Let's go engine size here. Let's go with a sprightly 600. Actually, a 650 Euro 6. That sounds nice. We'll take some heavy stuff. Nobody's going to be able to watch on Christmas Eve. Hey, how long is Christmas, guys? Well, Christmas is only 83 days, 6 hours, 13 minutes, and 20 seconds. Woohoo! Better start thinking of your shopping list. Right, retarder on there. Let's do the interior. This is very creamy. It's a bit too much cream for me in here. I like the reading light. How do you join TeamSpeak server, Track IR? Just ask a mod. We have forum posts for most stuff, but they can give you a link that explains how to do it. You just have to authenticate yourself on the website first. And then our back end knows that you're a sub. That's basically what's going on though. You're doing all your Christmas shopping on Amazon? Apple pie. The thing is, right, I mean, this is why Twitch Prime is like a master plan, because they've encouraged you now to get Amazon Prime, and if you've got Amazon Prime, you're going to get like free next day delivery on stuff, which makes you more likely to order things from Amazon this Christmas. And they're just going to make back all the money that you're spending on Prime. It's a genius move. Tyler in Vancouver. Hello, Paul. Long time no delivery. Welcome back, Tyler. Just wondering if you are going to stream Mafia 3. I know a gorgeous granny will have a cuppa for you, GG. Tyler, bro. Mafia 3, I was hyped for. It's pretty much the only game I've been hyped for all year. And it comes out the day I go to RAF Cosford for Flight Sim Show, so I won't be here. I'm not here next Friday, Saturday, which absolutely sucks. Stop advertising, please, Ferdy Pip. Dude, if you think I'm advertising here, you're completely wrong. I'm not advertising. I am basically informing and telling you that that is a cracking deal. It benefits you and me. That's not advertising. I'm not sponsored by Amazon or Twitch or anything. This is ridiculous. We have Christmas in the Netherlands. We have Christmas in the UK. You like Amazon? They always have a good plan. It includes being nice to their people. Never worked there, Whiteland. But, you know, if I say anything good about Amazon, apparently I'm advertising, so whatever. That is horrible. I don't like that. I don't like that very much either. Ugh. Okay, we'll go with that. I really don't like this olive green. Ugh. Amazon is your boss. No, they're not. Hey, wait a minute. Does this wheel work properly? I wonder if the mod supports the wheel adjustment. If it doesn't, I'll have to change it. There's no Christmas in Wales. Has it been cancelled? It does work. It's animated. Okay, that's fine. I was slightly worried then. Let me put the skin back. Metallica. Ooh. Truck of the Year 2014. Ay, ay, ay. That is nasty. That is utterly nasty. What else have we got? What's the one I had it on? Track to Success. Opportunities abound. We'll leave it on that for now. Let's have a look at the accessories. You notice the wheel on W900 and ATS is like that. What? So when you start the engine, it animates down. That's cool. I like that. Will Pipes, 21 months. Thanks for all the awesome content, Paul. Thank you, Will. Thank you for staying subbed. Cryptic Squid. I love it. Thank you. Welcome to the house. MJ Car 1. Thank you and welcome to the house. What does Rule 7 of the chat rules mean? I don't know what Rule 7 is. I don't know them off by heart. There is a GPS before you put one in. Thank you. Cool. Right, where should we start? Let's go here. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can create a nice look. That's a bit too bland. We're not doing that. That's not bad. Volvo logo here. Not sure I agree with that. Old school plastic. Not seeing anything that leaps up the page there, to be honest. I find that a bit too full of paint. That's not too bad, but that would probably work better with a darker paint skin. Like that kind of thing. Because that accentuates the silver. What does a backseat rule mean? Have you never heard of the phrase backseat driver? Do you know what a backseat driver is? A backseat driver is somebody that is... where's my little finger? A backseat driver is somebody that's in the car, but in the back that is basically trying to drive by saying to the driver, telling him what to do. So, backseating in reference to, you know, a stream would be telling me what to do, for example, or telling a mod what to do with backseat modding by trying to act like a mod. I need to put some wax on my brace, guys. My brace is absolutely battering me this week. It's basically like cut the inside of my mouth and everything. I don't know why it's so bad this week. They put a new wire in, and it's moving my teeth quite a lot, and it's hurting. But it's rubbing on the inside of my mouth as well, so it's creating a bit like having cold sores on the inside of your mouth. It's just really painful. Oh, my wife is a terrible backseat driver. She really is. I keep going on about it. Mrs. Squirrel is just backseat drives like you wouldn't believe. It's a bit early for Santa. Even if he is a bit of a muscly Santa. Heavy duty. I wish you could colour that. I'd like to take that style but change the colours. Do a pirate paint. When do you get your braces out, Escaping Kid? So what they said to me, I went for my appointment about 2 weeks ago. And they said to me, the next time you come, will be a longer session. We'll be taking some of your brackets off and putting them into their final position, is what she said. Which sounds like maybe I'm like 6 months away. Something like that. Let's make that a bit darker. Road King. That's almost a matte effect, isn't it? Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. What am I hoping for Christmas? Christmas is not about me. Christmas is about my family. I don't really care, to be honest. You got heavy trailers? I do have heavy trailers. Right, let's see what this looks like now. Well, that's for paint, chrome, and plastic. You can hardly see the difference now. Look at that. Paint and chrome. That's good. We'll go with that. How's my day? I've been spending the day with my family. Oh, hang on. That changed something here. It's my daughter's birthday. So I've been spending the day with her. Love the truck. 2 favourite trucks, Scanner and Volvo. Yeah, I mean, the Volvo truck is a nice looking truck. It's kind of hard to make this look ugly, you know? You'd have to try really hard. I think Paul would like matching socks. I've given up on that, Frosty. I'm not ever going to get that. Boar Strand. Teddy Bear Edition. Teddy Bear Edition? What? Actually, I've got some new LEDs. Here we go. Look, I've got some LEDs. Small ones. and big ones for each truck. Big above, small. Okay, they're not going to fit here. They're going to go on the roof. Put those on the roof. That's fine. What do you think is better, ATS or ETS? Well, it's a hard question to answer that one. ETS is much more established, isn't it? So there's a lot more content. But I said last week, ATS is just not picking up as quickly as it should. There aren't enough modders. Happy birthday to your daughter. Thank you. You serious? Twitch Prime isn't available in Ireland? Irish gaming guys. That sucks. Matching socks is a pipe dream. It's a life goal is what it is. Not really, Luke. Not midstream. Oh my god. There's a reason... Oh my god. That's too many. That's too many dots. Simple spoiler. Wow. Look how close that is to the ground. Flipping heck. What? Honestly, that light has got to be... like, that's at ground level. That's seriously at ground level. What else have we got? Momentum. That's about, what, 3-4 inches of clearance there? Are we sure about this war dog? Look at the clearance on the tank. Look at the clearance on the front there. Yeah, I'll be streaming Farm Sim 17. Absolutely. Yeah, the truck does appear to be floating. I don't think it's a shadow thing. I'm pretty certain it is floating. Which worries me slightly. Or maybe the shadows are broken. I don't know. Do a vote. A vote on what? Well, I think if we're going to have the War Dog chassis, we're going to have to be a bit more sensible about this bit. Unfortunately, we're going to have to get rid of that. Because otherwise it's just way too low. It's a hover truck. I mean, we could see if they're all floating. That one doesn't float. Yeah, they float, they do. That one doesn't float. I might just take that instead. And then we're not floating. Let's put the skin back. Oh, I should have kept the colour. Dang it. Where was it gone? Where's that FH16 mod? It was a Road King one, wasn't it? Can we search? No, we can't search. Why would we want to search? Gearing up. Wheels, blah, blah, blah. Was it after the countries? I can't remember where it was. Guys, seriously, where was it? This is insane. Heavy duty. Blade. What the heck is it at the top? Was it one of these? Ah, there it is. It's because it didn't have an icon. I was looking for the icon. Right. Let's go with that instead. I don't like floaty trucks. Stuart194, thank you for a Twitch baby 9 months. Motel Express 50 months. Hello. Me meet the real me. Hello me, it's me again. Say what? Panzer Hit, 7 months. Keep up the awesome work, Squirrel. Thank you, Panzer Hit. You're getting a haircut, then off to the museum. Happy trucking. Have a good one. Just go for like a number 2 all over or something. You'll have the quickest haircut you've ever had. You got scared when you saw the dog. Don't be scared of the dog. The dog's nice. Look how friendly the dog is. Look, the dog just wants to say hello to you. You gotta love those. You think you've been subbed for a year? You're not subbed at the moment, Trucker. I think you mean following, maybe. Let's have some little white light. Oh, hang on. What's this? What the heck? Why are we seeing mud flaps on this bit? Let's put the lights on. It wasn't the wrong one, new Axel. I meant to click that one. Where's Doyle? Doyle's in the house. Just getting himself ready for his appearance. Just doing his hair. No, that's too much. Let's get rid of the outer two. Let's get rid of these guys here. We'll have just the 3. That works okay. Conspiracy confirmed. Can you please add loads of flashing amber lights? I'm not going to do that, Axel. It's not a Christmas tree. You miss having a dog? Well, get one. Have you seen a game called Cattle & Crops? Currently in alpha, looks good. It's currently on Kickstarter, YJ. I'm gonna investigate it a bit more. Want something that lines up with this, I think. Wait. We've got all kinds of signs here. Oh, radioactive. Oh, that looks amazing. That's amazing. If only we could get a radioactive trailer. That would be brilliant. Breed. Mine's a Westie. Doors a Westie. Big-headed, no. We went to the P.O. box, but there was nothing there. So there's no P.O. box tonight. You've already backed Cattle & Crops on Kickstarter, Rome. Somehow I knew you would. Let's put these in. That's not Doyle, by the way, you can hear. It needs some more dots here. It just doesn't work having 2 like that. Make a Christmas tree truck near to December. Yeah, in December, it's a different story. I mean, in December, we can even bring back the ho-ho-ho sleigh delivery, if anybody remembers that. If you remember, the sleigh delivery thing that we had, we brought that back once in summer. Do you remember? That one day in summer when I brought that back. That was funny. Let's go up here. Whoa. Pendragon Special. Well, we might as well put our name all over this thing. Because why not? Oh, that's quite nice. Can we actually change this? Why can't we just have none? Why do we have to have one? Okay, we've got to have Globetrotter, apparently. What was awesome? Mafia 3 on Friday. Not for me, chocolate. I'll be in Cosford. Any Halloween items? We're going to have a Halloween bake-off, Montuxia. It's been confirmed. Mrs. Squirrel confirmed it yesterday. The cross didn't work, Dorset. He just puts it back to the Oahu one. We're having a Halloween bake-off. But it will be, because if you actually look, Halloween is on a Monday, I think, annoyingly. Yes, it is. So Sunday Night Trucking on the 30th, which is a day before Halloween, we'll be having a Halloween trucking. Halloween trucking, lol. Halloween trucking with Halloween bake-off. I'll try and get some Halloween skins, and we're going to have a bake-off. Which is a bit like the Christmas bake-off, but for Halloween. So you guys will be voting on the best spooky Halloween bakes that they've made. Can we send you recipes? We don't need them. It's all about the decoration, to be honest, not about the content. We're not going to eat them, lol. No, we are going to eat them, but... I'm going to Cosford, Peachy on Friday. So it's the Flight Sim show, in case you don't know. Let me dig up the URL for you. It's not too late to go. You can just get a ticket on the day. Flight Sim show, what's it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. If you want to go, I'll be here on Saturday. I'll be there on Saturday if you want to go. It's in Cosford, RAF Cosford. It's only like £10 on the door, something like that. Loads of stuff for flight sims. Laminal Research are going to be there. And they're doing some big announcement for X-Plane at the show. So, yeah, I'll be there. I think Berlin's is going to be there. A whole bunch of flight sim is going to be there. It's going to be nice. Can't you just play Mafia 3 on Sunday? But that would mean missing Sunday Night Trucking. Schnench. Thank you for the resume, Schnench. The Uncompletionist, 4 months. You've still not completed that sub. Stuart194, 9 month support. Modal Express, hello me, mail me, we've done that one. Deja Vu, Groundhog Day. Are you going to make cakes on their bake-off? No, they're going to do it, Kat. They make the cakes, they decorate them, I show you them, then you vote on it. And then one of them goes away happy, and the other one goes away crying. That's basically what happens on the bake-off. You get to make or break one of my family. And don't dare sit there and go, but they're all good, Squirrel. Your step-nephew is doing his Phase 2 RAF training at Cosford. Well, he should be there, Impy. Mrs. Squirrel can dress up as Mary Berry. Lol. Gupperman, thank you for the sub. Let's find the best thing to go. Actually, that's quite classy. I like that. No, we're going to go with that one. That works. And do I keep this? Put the chrome trim on that? I think we do. It follows the rest of the styling, I believe. I like that. Make it look classy. You've told him he should go. He should if he likes flights. He should like flight sims. Paul can be Paul Hollywood. Lol. We should structure it like Bake Off. Volvos are the devil, says Peter Built Nation. Wow. Black Hawk, so hello Squirrel. Don't know what you have done, but ever since the start of the stream, and you saying that you have fixed the time on the intro, I've been getting short power cuts every 10 minutes. Why has that got anything to do with me fixing the intro? Come on. I'm sure it'll be fine, Black Hawks, though. Ooh, I like that. Not compatible with Decal Globetrotter. Okay. Oh, I see. Nah. Roof bar 3. Oh, it's gone and put that back now. What a scumbag. What a scumbag. Ooh. This is getting better. That's the one. That's the ticket right there. What is this game, Yacht 2? That is a weird question, bro. I'm not Yacht 2, and you should know what this game is. XZen, thank you for 5 months. Torakafka, 1 year anniversary, 12 months. Thanks for the fantastic content these past 12 months. Such an awesome community being here has made my life much better and gets me through tough times, and I discovered so many games. Oh, that's so nice, Torakafka. That really is. I as a streamer, I couldn't ask for better than that for you. What about bacons? Oh, we're doing the bacons, don't worry. I've got new bacons. Watch this. We've got Volvo spec'd bacons. Look at this. Small, big, and small above. Wait, that's got Scania on it. It's come back. Right, we've got small and big. I guess it's going to have to be big, right? Because the small one look a bit weird up there. Let's have a look at that. How's about that? Does that work? Dude, we're going to get to the tyres in a minute. You know I have fun on the tyres. I just love looking through the list of tyres. Volvo bacon. That's what we've got. When are you going to do ATS? When there's some new content, James, I think. I've not seen any new content recently. Hang on. I thought I had a new... Where's my new bacon gone? I had a massive bacon. You remember the big thing? Oh, here we go. LED bacon. It's got to be that one. Although I can't see where we can get... Ah, yes, there we go. Air horns down the side. Beautiful. Let's go for some nice thunders like that. That looks good. Yes, that works. That works a treat. That is the best bacon you've ever seen. Bacon. Why have we got dots here? There must be a spoiler option somewhere. Why have we got... Why can we make floating lights? Is that it? Spoiler, there we go. That's what it is. Aero kit extra. I think we'll just take the aero kit. I like that. What's this on the back? No overtaking. Oh, the customizable brake lights. You gotta love these. I think I'll put some reversers up here. I like it when I can see where I'm going. Yeah, there's a police bacon. I don't see any point in it personally, but each to his own. Right, what have we got? Blimey. Custom Plus. Let's start. Whoa. Custom Plus. Combo Extra. 87 Granny Edition? Is somebody having a laugh here? 87 Granny Edition? That's not bad. Full Protection Side Skirts Extra. Custom Combo Plus. Full Protection Side Skirts Plus. Okay, so basically you have painted mudguards. Sorry, painted arches. Side skirts only, which I quite like that. I like the raw aspect it has. It's like this is all posh and the business end is quite empty. I kind of like that. Code Monkey! Welcome to the house. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the community, Code Monkey. I don't like the bottom one very much. I'm going to go with that, I think. It works for me. Presume, what's that down there? Wait, what? How can you put a dot here that affects something here? Couldn't you just put the dot somewhere else? Never mind. I like it. Do we go matte grey, brushed effect, chrome effect, which goes with the mirror here. Painted. I don't think we want painted. Combo 2. I quite like that. I like that. That works for me. It's fine how it was. I disagree. It was fine how it was, but I think that looks better. It's better. Viper 4837. Welcome to the house, Viper. Thank you very much for subscribing. Dorset, you should patent that joke. It's so funny, man. Hey, Matt Peddleson. Thank you so much for subscribing, Matt. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for giving everyone a nutty welcome, guys. I know there's a lot of subs with this Twitch Prime thing, but thank you for still welcoming them. It's very important. It's very important to me in the Nut House when people sub that you guys make them feel welcome, because, as I've said before, when you subscribed, hopefully you were made to feel welcome. So just pay it forward again. Thank you, Matt. As you know, Matt's another streamer in the Nut House. A train simulator, man. Dare I say it, Matt? Works at Dovetail. Am I allowed to say that, Matt? Well, I just said it. Yeah. The man does trains. But yeah, he is a streamer in the Nut House stream team, so give him a follow. Especially if you like trains, give him a follow. This is not a pretty truck. I disagree. Exclamation mark, I disagree. I think it is a pretty truck. Yeah, we did engine and gearbox already. Yeah. What's back here then? Oh, that. Okay, Volvo sign. Panels extra. Okay, we got stuff going on down the side here. Don't like this. This is a bit too much bling. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I like that. Windows, glass windows, decal. It's all the decal I don't like. Glass windows plus. That's not a dark glass window. That's like blacked out. Can I have something that's just dark? Subs at the moment also mean $1 from Twitch to charity too. Isn't it that if they hit a certain amount, Matt, that they if there's a certain amount of transactions or something, then they dump a load of money on charity? I only briefly read it. Gonna go with that. I'm gonna forego the Volvo sign at the back. Nope, to flags. Just making sure I've not missed a dot here. We've done that one, we've not done this one yet. Put the badge on the side. Let's go up top. I think we've done everything apart from the wheels. Done this. Is there anything at the back? Wait, there's a dot here. Oh my god! I want to cry. Yes, I work at Dovetail, lol, thanks Paul. 100,000 subs, yeah, so if they hit 100,000 subs, they give $100,000 to charity. That's right. That's pretty cool. You like the lights? This is not a pretty truck. Each to his own. I'm not sure if I want to do this. I don't think I want to do this. Nah, I don't want to do that. There's not enough pink. Hashtag pink pig. Ooh, that's nice. There's too many lights, though. Oh, it's actually going to make me put lights on it. I can't believe it. Oh, man, I have to put lights on it. I like to avoid it. I like the pre-built ones like these. It's outrageous. The truck is sexy and you know it. Isn't there a song like that, New Axel? Frosty Forza it is indeed. Right, so what do we want here? We want the turn signals. We've got rear mud flaps. Not bothered about that. I think round lights might look quite nice. Let's think about the layout here. Round parking lights. Did we go for the combo? We could go for the combo. Right round combo. Might work nicely. We could even put the reversing lights in the centre. Yeah, it's technically the Oahu mod, but it's actually the Pendragon version, which is on the Steam Workshop. Bilbo Baggins, thank you for the resume. Mrs. Frosty Jack, how you doing? Good evening, Paul. Hope you're well. Just got back from going to Paradise Wildlife Zoo with the family. Had a great time now chilling on here and watching you. Nice. Can't beat a nice zoo trip with the family. D22 low, 7 months. Thank you, D22. Good evening, Matt. So if we go for like a right round combo blinker down there like that, could do that, and then on the left side here we put the left combo blinker. That would work, and then we have a... So that's got a single light, hasn't it? So that's the single light, and presume that's a parking light, a brake light that comes on the top half, maybe? The Ohaha Volvo is standalone, whereas a Pendragon Volvo is a replacement. Is that the only difference, though, Rubino? I thought Ohaha had stopped kind of modding it and Pendragon had kind of taken over. But I don't really profess to keep my ear to the ground on these things. There are some pre-made stock lights to use. What, these? Yeah, it looks a bit nasty. We can do better than that. The scanning link for the R2008 is no longer functional. Oh, Ohaha makes you laugh. Why? Blinker. I think I fancy a blinker, to be honest. Round right blinker. Left blinker. Then we're going to go for a round bright lights, round parking lights. Couple of bright lights there. See, we could put something up top, but it's just going to overload it with lights. We're on Pro Mods Truck Sim Fan. We're on Pro Mods and Project Balkans as well. So that's what we're going to focus on today, the Project Balkan side of thing. Eve Killer, Paul, as of tomorrow, I can drive my first ever car, passed my test last year. Any advice on driving for the first time? Stick to the speed limit is number one, because you don't want to, get points after just starting. Stick to the speed limit. Driving is all about anticipation, and you're only going to get to learn how to anticipate things on the road the more you drive. But just take the assumption that most people on the road are idiots, because, well, most of them are. If you ever think somebody's going to do something dumb, assume they are, because they probably will. You're going to get cut up, you're going to have people do weird things. You're just going to have to build up that bag of experience. But just take your time. And you'll enjoy it. But yeah, just be aware that everybody else is a bit of an idiot, because they really are. Right, let's get some wheels on this thing. Do you think Renault is life, Labossi? Yeah, of course I do, bro. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Give cyclists plenty of room, Kristen. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously be courteous to other road users, especially cyclists and motorcyclists. Oh, the other thing I would give you a piece of advice on the Eve Killer is motorcyclists come at you way quicker than cars. Yeah, they can accelerate faster. If you see a motorcyclist coming towards you, don't assume they can travel like a car, because they don't. They travel a lot quicker, and people pull out on them for that reason, because they don't anticipate their speed. Schnench, I hate Windows 10 and the Logitech G27 drivers. It took me over 1 hour to get my G27 to not show up as a joystick in the game controllers, devices, printers, but it's now working. Stupid, stupid, stupid Windows 10. It's a pain, Schnench, but all you've got to do is keep the installer ready and then reinstall the Logitech driver, and it'll fix it straight away. It's not that bad. K2 Lat, thank you for the sub. The Duchess 46233, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support, guys. Thoroughly appreciated. Vrome 10, the truck is the Ohaha Volvo FH16 2012, which Ohaha doesn't update anymore, so I was right about that. On to which Pendragon put all the mods from the FH16 2013 mod by Ohaha, which Ohaha does still update. Both are on the works. See? They're both on the works, if you want to get them. Thank you, Vrome. Don't tailgate, test Mercedes with treat Mercedes with respect. Lol. And give Beamers and Audis the fingers. I wonder what kind of car you drive there, Johnny. That's hilarious. Am I going to Truckfest, Johnny? I only go to the Peterborough one. Let's do the wheels. 50k, Alcoa. Paint heavy. Let's see what else we got here. We're not doing steel. Painted steel. We can do better than that. Alcoa. I quite like the painted Alcoas. Let's do that on the back as well. Painted Alcoa here. Oh yeah, one last tip for you there, Eve Killer. One last tip for you. Spacing. Leave a gap in front of the vehicle in front of you. A decent gap. Especially while you're still learning and getting experience. Because they'll do unexpected things. Like, you can be going along with somebody in front of you, and all of a sudden they'll hit the brakes and swerve. And you're like, what the heck? Because some animal just pulled out, or some child looked like they were about to pull out. You know, if you've not left a gap, you'll go straight into the back of them. Yok Bonnier, hello from the hospital, by the way. Pimping a Volvo is like putting makeup on a pig. Shots fired. Keep up the good work, Paul. I will do my share to get well. Yok, take it easy. Get well soon, buddy. 2-second gap. So when I went on my motorcycle training course, they said to me, remember this phrase, they said, only a fool breaks the 2-second rule. They said, if you say that out loud, it'll take you about 2 seconds. They said, if you see a car in front of you, when it passes like a lamppost or something, say that phrase, and if you get to the lamppost before you've finished, then you're within 2 seconds, and you need to back off. That's what I was told. On a motorway, 2 seconds is actually quite a long distance. Right, what colour? Let's see. The dark grey. Bit too dark. Actually, maybe we should go... something like that. And then put some kind of light grey trim on it. What does Kappa mean? You can't be on Twitch asking what Kappa means, bro. You need to learn to Twitch. Count 1 potato, 2 potato. Lol. 3 seconds in Sweden, Panzer hit. Why is it 3 seconds in Sweden? I mean, let's face it, you can make it as long as you want. 2 seconds is a guideline. Standard hub. What kind of hub do you want? Absolute Fury Black Edition. Where's the Volvo one? 50k Volvo. Oh, I wish I could zoom in. When are they going to make it so that we can move the camera in this editor? How many years have we had to put up with a fixed camera view? This is amazing. Actually, what I think I might do here is make that... Oh no, it's not going to work like that. We'll just leave it like that, I think. Alcoa meant to be aluminium. Why would you paint on it, lol? Well, they've got painted Alcoa. That's why. Thanks. Some drivers have a 2 centimeter rule, Impy. You're not wrong, bro. They really do. Does anyone else's stream delay feel shorter, Connor? Ooh. Interesting. You're the first one to notice. So there's a box that I can tick on the dashboard that says reduce the chat delay. Brackets beta version. Warning. Blah, 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 blah. Didn't read the warning. Nobody reads the warnings. So I ticked it yesterday. But I don't know. Is it reduced? Who asked what Kappa meant? I don't know. Somebody in chat. Can't remember which one it was now. They're a little bit too big, those things. We'll go with that. We're going to go with like a light grey, like that. Actually, I might put a cap on this thing. I'm not sure. Let's have a look at what the covers will look like. Volvo cover. Ooh. That works for me. The delay is lessened. Interesting. You have an 8-second delay, Warrior. 8 seconds? That's pretty good. It's about 5 seconds shorter. 10 seconds latency here. That is reduced then. That is really short. That's better than 15. We'll take that. Enceladus 42, when I was doing my bike license, the instructor said only a fool breaks a 2-second rule, and he then added, to stay alive, add another 5. Keep up the good work, all the best from Yorkshire. I like that, Enceladus. That's a good one. Yeah, I think, I'm not just saying this, but experienced motorcyclists are, like older experienced motorcyclists make very good car drivers. For the very simple reason that at that point, they've seen a lot of action on the road, you know? They've seen a lot, they've been in peril a lot, because car drivers don't give you any respect, to be honest. And they've learnt to keep a distance, and they... I don't know. They just make safer car drivers because of that experience. It's not like being in a car. You're not in a hunk of metal. On a bike, you're vulnerable. And you have to learn to anticipate what everybody's going to do. Burn all your Scanias? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? CMC Airbot, 21 months. Keep up the great work, Paul. It's always a pleasure to join the stream in your house. Thank you, CMC, for 21 months support, sir. Alright, let's see if I can configure this thing now. Let's go with that. Let's go with the hub. Let's go with the painted and the light grey. Thank you. What have we got down here? Safety ring. The safety ring. That's interesting. We need to paint the actual hub, don't we? That's it. That's kind of the look we're going for here. Excuse me. Carl Perry. Hey, Squirrel fans. You guys rock. Paul, you're not too bad, I suppose. Love it. Hope all is well. Been following you for years now. Keep it up, brah. Best regards, Carl. Thank you, Carl. All right, we're going to use that as preset. We're going to see what we've got here. We can put the painted, use, go for that one. There we go. There we go. We can't get the 4-volt on the front, but we can do something similar. Now we just need to get the perilous wheels, and then we're good to go. What mod are you using to customize the Volvo? This is the Pendragon. This one's in the Steam Workshop. Or as Rome likes to say, the works. It's called the Oahu Volvo FH16 2012, but it's... Sorry, no, it's not. It's called the FH16 2013. Oh, God, I can't remember. It's by Pendragon, and it's in the Steam Workshop. There you go. Floaty truck. It's not a floaty truck. It's a lifted axle, bro. These wheels are on the ground. It's a Frankenstein truck, whatever you say. Is it a racing truck? Not really. It's a guy who loves his truck and he spent a lot of money on it. That's what it is. Yeah, I've got it inside yet, crikey. 31570s. Right, what are we going for today? 31570. Any particular recommendations? Michelin X Multiway 3D. Your latency to the broadcaster is 5 seconds less in Firefox versus Chrome. That's interesting. Wow. Tootie Wolf, can I please ask you not to spam? Thank you. Put Yoko's on, the easiest to find. I love the logic on that one. 31570s. Let's see if we can find the Michelin 31570 In here. The X line. What was that one? X line energy. That's the X multi-way. There's the X multi-way 3D, but it's not a 31570. 31580? Close, but no cigar. The blackest wheels. I'm trying to get... I missed it. Are you sure? So there's 295, 3... there it is. No, that's the X line. That's not it. Multi-way 3D. There it is. Found it. Ultra grip. Whoa, that was relatively painless. I'm getting better. Right, that's the outside done. Let's do the inside. Right, so we already got a sat-nav. What does that give us? Does anybody know what this does? Anybody know what this does? Vrome 10, the truck is the Ohio Volvo F816 2012 by Pendragon from the Steam Workshop. I hit the 200 character limit on the previous delivery, but doesn't sound bad, does it, Kappa? Right, so it is the Ohio Volvo F816 2012 by Pendragon, and it's on the Steam Workshop. Y2 Geeky, another suggestion for new and existing drivers. I am registered blind, and if you see a blind person waiting to cross the road, please don't stop, as this can be confusing unless it's a red light. That's interesting. That is interesting, Y2. I would never have known that. I think people naturally give way when they see a person with a white stick because they don't really know what to do, but to hear that from your perspective is interesting. Although, you see, the problem with it, Y2, is I think the reason they stop, because if you didn't stop and they don't stop and they end up hitting you, can you imagine going to court and you're the car driver that hit the blind guy? Like, no amount of excuse on this earth is going to get you out of trouble. I very much doubt that the blind person would stand there and say, well, he did the best thing by carrying on because it confuses me otherwise. You see the problem? Mr. Volkson, thank you for the sub, Volkson. Right, we're not bothering with that. Exclusive or haha. Not compatible with interior exclusive. Okay, we'll leave it then. Nav we don't need. That's on the outside. Need a little bag of stuff. We'll leave that one. We'll get rid of... I can't get rid of that one, interestingly. Flag, done that. So confusing when you're on the inside and you're seeing dots from the outside. Snowflake. Arr. Let's go with the pirate. Arr. Chris94, I heard that Forza Horizon 3 is not worth to buy now. Terrible graphics and multiple other issues. Looks like it's just converted from an Xbox to PC. What, a console port, Chris? To Windows 10? Never would Microsoft do that. It needs a can of Iron Brew on the dash. I don't think we've got one. I'll see your Iron Brew and raise you a cup of tea. This I like. Let's see. Let's put my squirrel mug over there. There's my cup of tea. Let's put my little bulldog there. Actually, I might put the bulldog here. We'll put him here. Not sure if I want anything else. I have a compass, so I know which way I'm going. Put the squirrel cap over there. Job's a good one. Does anybody know what this does? Because I'm not sure if you said or not. Stock, screen, I don't know. I've no idea. The dot on the sat-nav, I just saw that then. What was that? The dot on the sat-nav swaps the sat-nav position with the truck info one. Okay. So I probably don't want that then. I see. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I don't want that. Confirm. Trade in. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is save that. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Yeah, Celeb, that's how I roll. We configure the trucks because we make them look good. We take our time, we create a nice looking truck, unless it's a Renault, and then we basically take it out and drive it. Oh my god, my wife's made a cup of tea that's at 158 Celsius again. I don't know how she does it. Some people say that water boils at 100 Celsius, but my wife can just evade physics. Let's rock. Let's get some game audio here. That's the horn. Okay, everything appears to be working. Let's check the back. Indicators are working. Okay, the brake lights are not working. There's a problem with the brakes. Wow, that's blue. Look at that. Yeah, the brake lights aren't working at all. How strange. I think we should go back to the garage and configure this, because having taken it out of the showroom, you can't possibly fix it. 2 hours in and just got the truck done. Nice progress. I know. I like to please Force. Apple pie. What does the Iron Brew taste like? I'm considering getting some on Amazon. It's hard to explain. To me, apple pie, it kind of tastes like a kind of a chewing gum. It's just impossible to describe the flavour. Really enjoying Forza Horizon 3 and it's popular with viewers so far. Just wish they would fix the G27 support. Yeah, well you can't get a G27 on the Xbox, can you? Wait, what? So I have to have that enabled to get the stat-nav? Dang it. Yeah, I need to swap that over. Alright, let's go and change this. I feel low down. Wait, what? Since when did the steering wheel adjuster move the sun visor? Yeah, I can see the sat-nav next to the speedo. I don't want it next to the speedo. It swapped them over. I don't want that. What the heck is this sorcery? I've never seen a mod do that. That's hilarious. I'll get you sub in a sec, hang on. Let me just get over to the mechanics. Did you guys hear about the, you know the TwitchCon announcements that Twitch made? Did you hear about the one about the transcode servers? I think that one escaped the view of most people. But essentially what they've done is they've improved... Well, as of tomorrow, they're letting non-partners stream at higher resolutions and frame rates and stuff. They're increasing their transcoding servers like by a factor of 10. And pretty soon, I'm going to be able to stream 1080 at 60 FPS. Can you actually believe that? 1080 at 60 FPS, I'll be able to stream at, and then you guys will be able to choose the resolution that you want, and you can even drop it down to 30 FPS. How awesome is that? Like, basically that's YouTube quality on a stream. That's going to be so nice. I can't wait to turn that on. Them juicy transcode news. Absolutely. Tell you what, some pretty good announcements came out of TwitchCon this year. I'm not gonna lie. Right, I've got a few messages here. Let's get this sorted. AJ2199. Overflow. Independence of the Seas. Wellesley Warrior. And the Raging Afro. New sub hype. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome to the Nut House. Really appreciate that sub. Apple pie. What does Iron Brew taste like? I've done that one. Squirrel is awesome. 14 months. Well, how quick 14 months goes. Still loving your YouTube since late 2012 and Twitch since 2014. To keep it up, mate. You're welcome. Squirrel is awesome. Thank you for staying here. You'll sleep better now knowing that, Snuggy. Dude, it's going to be a game changer. Watching in 1080 at 60 is amazing. I don't know about the bitrate, Matt, because that's the one thing that I worry about. A 3500 bitrate is not really going to work with a 1080 60 FPS stream, is it? It's going to look like Minecraft. So I don't think they're going to keep that limit. They surely have to change that. Yeah, I'm fixing the dashboard now. That's what I've come back here for. That and to fix the brake lights. Right now, we're running 720 at 60. Vin Chocolate Blob, thank you for 14 months. Oh, hi there. What engine? I think I stuck in the 650 Euro 6. There you go. Right, so there's two problems. One is inside here, which has this thing switched over. So we need to flick that back. And the second one is back here. There is something wrong with these lights. That is a brake light. Why are my brake lights not working then? When I pressed the brake, these lights didn't come on. They were just on permanently. It's a round brake light. Okay, that's weird. That seems to be broken. Your stream's okay unless someone in the house decides to watch Netflix on the PS4. Mm-hmm. My parking brakes. Yeah, but I don't see what the problem is. That's the parking light. And these two are the brake lights. So why did they not come on? Oh, the parking brake was on. Is that what it was? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that might be it, actually. Well, that's a bit fancy. Look at that. That's a bit posh. I like it. Yeah, alright. That was the problem. That's cool. So when you put the parking brake on, those lights come on, which is a bit weird, but whatever. JCJ5290, thank you for the sub, sir. Welcome to the house. The feature does come with a mod, Ken, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. World map, why am I going there? I don't know. Freight market. Right, so we're trying to get over here. We're currently in Romania on the south. And we want to go over to Bosnia-Herzegovina over here, or Croatia. This bit is where we're trying to get to. That goes past it. That goes the wrong way. Okay, that's a good one. Junk. We're taking 10 tons of junk. From Romania to Hungary. The trouble is, if we go here, I'm unlikely to get a job going there, because it'd be too small. Maybe we should go here and try and get a job. What would they be like? This is the only pain about the freight market, is when you've got a particular destination in mind, rather than, like, just looking for a job out of this city. It's a pain. Like, if you want to take a job to a particular place, it's kind of hard to find one. That would take us to Pex, and then we could drive there, I guess. What about this? There we go. This is the one out of the Steam Workshop, Strahino. Victorious, with 3 S's, Victorious. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house. Okay, these jobs are a bit better. Household paints takes us to here. Whoa. This is going to be tricky. Round hay bales. Love it. Hey. Alright. So, maybe we just take the junk then. What we might have to do... Actually, it wasn't the one that went to Pex. That was one from here, wasn't it? Alright, let's take that up to Napoca. And then get a job from Napoca that goes down to... Which one was it? That one. To Pex. And then we'll drive to Herzegovina and then take a job out there that comes back out that way. That's what we'll do. Back from lunch, back to alert mode. Enjoy. But that one looks more interesting. 68 tons. I'm going to take that. $68 tons sounds like way more fun than some junk. What the heck? Go away. Expires in 4 hours. Which one? The one I just took? Yeah, it's fine. Loads of time. Loads of time, innit? Mupples! Thank you for the sub, sir. Welcome to the house. The one to Pex expires in 4 hours. I'm going to take this one because it's more interesting, and I think we'll get a job from here back down towards where we're trying to get to. Sabrina? Sabrina's here. Sabrina doesn't leave my side. Piggy's a lot easier to grab. Doesn't he know it? Pallets are pretty common, right? You're back, Jay Swift. Welcome back, sir. This guy with no physics. What the? Dude! I have never been sideswiped like that before. That's amazing. That That is actually amazing. I've never seen that before. Even on roundabouts, they just give way. That guy just went straight into me. What's the damage? 0%. Rawr. Made from girders. Glad I joined on time. Mew 2750, thank you for 21 months, Mew. Looks like the people in Bucharesti are a bit feisty, right? It was a merc and you know it. Actually, that was very realistic AI, wasn't it? Actually, you can make clips now on mobile platforms, apparently. Gelwood98, thank you for 3 months. How do you get Pro Mods? Go to promods.net and download it. Mishi96, thank you for the sub, sir. Welcome to the house. Actually, I think I should have stayed in the left lane. You forgot to swap insurance papers. I'm alright, I didn't have any damage. You'd love to see the Ukraine in here. Man, the Ukraine's massive. Like, that is just a very big place. That would take a long time to map out. Right, so this is where we're going. We're going to Baimar, up here, northwest Romania. And then we're going to take a job down to anywhere here. We may have to sleep up there just to get lucky. I believe it was that one, wasn't it? So I've got the mod that removes the flashing green thing. Kind of looks a little bit more realistic, but can be a pain when you're trying to work out which is your trailer. However, in this case, it's pretty easy. Right then, we have a 650 brake engine. We have a 68-ton excavator. 68 tons. That's a whole lot of weight. Take a photo before we forget. Scanias always crash into people. Sweeping generalizations. Okay, let's make that blurry in the back. Zoom that in a bit more. Sorry, yeah, 2 excavators back to back. My bad. Let's go. Did you get up early to watch Formula 1? I didn't get up and watch it. I got up, by the time I woke up, the race was over, and I watched the kind of highlights and the chat and what happened and that kind of thing. Bacon's engaged, Rome. The bacons are grilling. Is it me, or have they increased the traffic jams? It feels like there's more traffic on the road, and the queues are getting longer. I mean, I like it. I'm not really complaining. But it's something I've noticed. From your experience as a mechanic, the Iveco runner drivers crash the most. Interesting. They're the ones that are always in the workshop. Hamilton had a barbecue. Barry Tone, thank you for 3 months. Nice truck, Squirrel, yes. Thank you, Barry. Time for you to drive home. I'll wave as I go past Chelmsford, Paul. Matt. Where are you, Matt, by the way? If you're driving past Chelmsford, where the heck are you? Have a safe journey, anyway. It's the latest version of Pro Mods, whatever that is. Current public one. Punsterman! Thank you for the sub. Punsterman, welcome to the house, sir. They are from self-inflicted damage more than anything else. Wow. Welcome to the A1, the first Romanian motorway opened in 1972. You've been there a bazillion times. You're in Stone Market, Suffolk at your parents. Up here most weekends. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Gotcha. Do you go back there, Matt, to get your washing done? Come back with a clean bag full of washing like a student. I'm joking, man. Have a safe journey. Can we see your truck? Yeah, hang on. Let's get into cruise. There we go. It's probably the better side. Just make sure the traffic's not on me. There's a truck. Project Balkan says it worked with Pro Mods, Liam. I'm using it with Pro Mods. No, to play model trains, fair enough. You left your train set at home, is that what you're saying? WTF! Thank you so much for 2 months, WTF. Welcome back, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I just basically I have Pro Mods in my mod list, and then I put the Project Balkans above it. There's 3 files, a def, an asset, and a map, I think. I put them above Pro Mods, and it seems to be okay. But I won't really know there until I get there, if something's broken. Finished a Eurotruck convoy, nice. Time to relax with ice cream. Can't beat a bit of ice cream. It does crack me up, the ice cream van. You know the ice cream vans that come round? And they come round in winter. And some days it is nearly 0 degrees outside. It's raining, it's horrible. And the ice cream van turns up. And nobody goes out. I'm thinking, dude, you must realise that nobody wants an ice cream right now. Whereabouts have you put the parking mod? The parking mod? Crashes, Pro Mods, Balkans, and Rust map. Oh, I don't know, S-Rotide. Probably near the top, I'd guess. Yeah, Apple Pie, they do. They come round in the winter. It's unbelievable. We need a nodding Doyle on the dash. I keep asking for somebody to make one, but nobody's got the required blender skills to make a West Highland Terrier do that. Sadly. Oh look, a Palex trailer. What do I think of Amazon buying Twitch? Riot, I think we talked about that when it happened over a year ago, I think it was. I can't even remember how long ago it was. This stream is sponsored by Palex. Which bacon pack are you using? To be honest, you can kind of tell when you see it. It's pretty obvious. If I added it on the mod spreadsheet, then you'll see it anyway. There'll be a link to the Steam Workshop. It's over a year ago, MP. I thought it was. Oh, this trailer is so heavy. Like, going up the hills, I'm full throttle. There's no link, it just says in the Steam Workshop. Okay, my bad. I should have put it in though. I think it's like a white background and then it has a picture of the beacon, I think. Oh boy. You go up a hill and it's like... You go down a hill and it's whoosh. So much momentum. Subbing soon, hopefully Sam Rambo, watch out, lol, okay? Good evening, Tink. Nice riverside drive. Would love to have a go at driving a truck for real, Darth. You can do it. You can spend some money and do it. They have kind of truck driving days. They're not that expensive. Yes, I'll be playing the new Farm Sim. Of course I will, Frank. A bit feisty through that corner. Why don't you use your blinkers? I'm on a straight road. I don't need to indicate when I'm on a straight road. Where are we going today? We're in Romania, southeast in Romania. We're going to northwest Romania. What the map mods are using apart from Pro Mods. So I've got all the DLC from SCS, plus Pro Mods, plus Project Balkans. I still haven't found a Rust map link that works. It's weird. Mully456, thank you for support. Welcome to the house. You started using a wheel, then you got bored after 1 to 2 months. Well, sell it to somebody that likes wheels. You're still using Rustmap 6.3 and it works fine. So that was the one that was made for 124 Euro Truck, right? And that still works? Even with the new Pro Mods? The author of the Rust map has IRL family problems, hence lack of update. Fair enough. Gandalf 3000, thank you for 4 months. 4 months hype! Thanks for everything, Paul. Keep up the amazing work. You're welcome, Gandalf. Ken Boomerang. Hello, Paul. A small donation just to say thank you for all the nice streams. Subscribed a week ago, and I'm loving every minute so far. Keep up the work. Greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you, Ken. Thank you for the support and the kind words. It works, Corey. Okay. I shall try that then. Just put Project Balkans on Romania. Town names have disappeared on the map. Really? Interesting. Could that be a load order problem? Oh god. Okay. That seems a little bit harsh. Okay, I hit the curb. Why did I lose all momentum? How did that stop 60 tons with a glancing blow? Sure that makes sense somehow. No damage, even though I just went from 50 to 0. Yeah, I know I hit the curb. It just makes no sense how it completely killed all of the momentum of the truck. It's a bit weird. You put them in the right load order. I don't know then, sir. Oh yes, turbs can destroy tyres. Not in this game. 4 months, Twitch Prime, and tomorrow is a holiday in Germany, John DeRate. Hey, you win, sir. Jim Bob is me. Good evening, Paul. I just got back from a month-long underway to Canada. I saw the VOD from your last VATSIM flight with Matt, and it gave me the motivation to get my sim back up and running. Keep it up. Thank you, Jim Bob. Yeah, I'll be flight simming soon enough. Don't worry. Probably going to do some VFR stuff over in Southern California to start with. I want to get into Pilot Edge, so I want to try that. So I'm going to do some flying first, get to know the area, because Southern California flight space, like the airspace, is pretty complex. And if you go on Pilot Edge, then they expect you to do things properly. So I don't want to just go and YOLO it. But I've been building up my photo scenery for Southern California, and it's pretty much where I need it to be. I've just got to fix... I need to fix my X camera. I think my RTH mod needs tweaking again. But I'm nearly there. We're back up in the air pretty soon. Don't have Prime in your country? Yeah, it sucks, man. With sub-all VATSIM, what do you mean, Benner? With Pilot Edge, but that's the paid one, so you don't get trolls on Pilot Edge. Because they're all paying $20 a month to be there. It's proper professional ATC. But you have to do everything properly. So it's pretty scary. Our Eogan, thank you for 5 months. How big is my flight sim installation? Dude, it's massive. Thing is, I've got copies of scenery. Like, one folder of scenery that I'm not using now is 3 terabytes. I need to move it. I did see Matt's landing when he was drunk, yeah. I saw it in the VOD. Sorcerer Dave, I jump into his stream when I notice him live. I think he's going to CrossFit, actually. I think Dave's going there. So I'll get to meet him, I guess. Have you configured EasyDock? EasyDock is P3D. On X-Plane, I use X-Camera. Three terabytes, yeah. Oh, it's big. You get photo scenery and things get big pretty quick. This game needs more Palex trailers. Right, what gear's going to get us up here, I wonder? Let's try 5. Nope, 5 ain't cutting it. Dang it. Whoa, that's lifting up the front wheel something nasty. Okay, we're spinning. We're spinning. We are spinning. Diff lock for the win. So you see that? A very slight difference in elevation. And suddenly I can't get up. It's just spinning, look at that. How weird is that? Just crazy. You have over 6 terabytes on 3 SSDs and 3 terabyte hard drive. Yep, that sounds about right. This is crazy. Look at the front wheel not turning. Look at that. Did you see that? The front wheel was off the ground. Sadly, I don't think I can get out of this very easily. I'm going to have to port because the AI is behind me. Okay, right. So 5th gear doesn't work. Let's go back over here. If the AI wasn't behind me, I could have gone back down the hill and got some momentum going, but given that setup, I can't do that. Yeah, the trailer brake stops you from rolling back, but that's not the problem. The problem is traction. I can't get the power down. As you come around the bend, did you see the front wheel stop moving? Because the front wheel came up, and then the left side wheels came up, and when they come up, all the drive goes to that, and then you stop going forward, and then you just completely stop. That's what happened. How do you teleport? You need to watch my highlights, my highlight VOD of how to do it. You have to change some settings in your Eurotruck config file, and then you can bring the free camera up, and then press F9 to spawn. Should have lowered the back wheels. They're already down. Anyone here got the iPhone 7, Mrs. Frosty? I don't think anybody's got it yet. I think even the people who ordered it on day 1 release have not quite got it. I don't know, though. Nordic, I don't know why they don't put a diff lock in. It would fix a lot of problems. Oh, you have it, Slater. Wow. You got yours already. That's amazing. So there you go, Mrs. Frosty. Slater has one. You're loving your non-exploding Note 7. Oh, crikey, look at this. Some guy on YouTube drops it off the Burj Khalifa. The thing is about that, right, what people need to understand is that what those YouTubers do, they'll buy an iPhone 7 and then make a video about them trashing it in some ridiculous way, and the money they make off that video alone will pay for them to get at least one other iPhone. I think it's about to rain, it's getting really misty. Yep. How far do we have to drive, Ken? 232 kilometers. Are there bird strikes in any of the flight sim games? You can simulate failure screens. If you want to, like in X-Plane, you can schedule an event. You can schedule both engines to fail after, you know, 60 seconds or something like that. So you can simulate bird strikes in that way. But there are no birds in the game, but you can simulate the failure. Refuse to watch those obvious clickbait type videos. Yeah, but if you look at the view counts on them, Impy, you and me, we're in the minority. I mean, to be fair, they're not really clickbait because the video is about what's on the thumbnail. Oh, you're kidding me. Why is that sign indestructible? Sorry. I thought I'd given it enough of a berth, but apparently not. Oh, come on. Serious? I wish you could just tell the coach driver at the back, can you just move back a bit? Instead, you have to go through this kind of farcical thing where you keep getting fined and you damage your trailer because you can't tell him to move. There we go. 1% damage to trailer now. Yay! Starting your apprenticeship as a mechanic tomorrow. Enjoy. Devil Dude, 5 months support, 5 months hype. Big Welsh Matt, thank you for almost a year. Yeah, the roads in ETS2 are way too narrow. No luck on this journey at all, JSD. Well, that's Romania for you. Bye, Squirrel. I'll have to do your homework for tomorrow. Squirrel fan, enjoy. Is that the right word? Never ATS on Sunday, Nick. No, that's not true. We've just not done it for a while. There's not enough new in ATS to warrant streaming it at the moment, I don't think. As soon as they rescale it, we'll play it. If somebody brings out a good map, we'll play it. Hey, Edwards123, thank you for the support. Welcome to Nut House. Are you the only one left playing ATS stub? I don't think you're the only one, no. I mean, if you look at the ATS MP, I mean, people play that quite a bit, don't they? When do I think the French DLC will be out? Probably before Christmas, is what I would expect. I'd imagine that their prime objective is to get that out the door before Christmas. Will I start a new profile when they're done rescaling Shazen? I really hope I don't have to. I would have thought that's not something I need to do. Black Falcon, it's called, the mod is called something like no trailer markings or something like that. Can anybody remember what it's called? The one that removes the box, the green flashing box. You play ATS every day, Jim. There you go. You're not alone, Stubnix. Would you ever do a podcast, Squirrel's #1 fan? Isn't a podcast like one of my Eurotruck videos, but without the video? Really? Or am I missing something? Pancakes for my food. What a great name. Hi, first donation hype, been a YouTube sub for a long time, but still new to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Keep up the amazing work. Also, let's get some love and GG's in chat for the mods. Thank you, Pancakes. GG's for the mods indeed. Hope you're enjoying Twitch, sir. It turns out that every pro mod's new cities not rebuild names have disappeared with the Project Balkans. Okay. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh my god! Full brakes. Full retarder. Pakistan Docker, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Nut House. Oh, pink bus hype. Okay. Okay, hang on. So why we stopped here? Something tells me that we should have right of way at this point, not the left lane. Wow. That AI logic. Paul, do daily uploads. Okay, Labossi, I'll start tomorrow. Give them a nudge. I've got enough damage. I've got 1% damage already. I think I'll just start making 5 or 10 minute videos and then I can do dailies then. Forget doing 58-minute trains and videos. Let's just do 5-minute COD style videos, like, you know, no scoping in trucks. There you go. 60-second video. Yay! Of course I am, Ken. I mean, it only takes somebody to tell me to do daily videos and I can just do it. I was just waiting for somebody to tell me. Okay, that ain't ever happening. That ain't... Oh my god. Come on. Gonna stop my sub here, Paul, then when it's over, sub to Prime and resub to you on here to reap more benefits. Yeah, Slater, I don't blame you. Honestly, I mean, a lot of people are doing it. You can save yourself a $5 a month. Absolutely. Okay, I don't... Oh, I see what we're stuck on. Stuck on the trailer. These narrow roads. It's not a collision box, that one, Chris. It's just that the road is so narrow and this trailer is really long. Like, super long. Gotta do the dishes, Ken. Enjoy. All you gotta do, Ken, is get a tablet, and then you can take the tablet in the kitchen. This thing is so heavy. Do hourly videos? Okay, Tyler. I'll start tomorrow. Cup of tea before the roundabout. I'm going to stay in the middle of the road, and that way I can grab both lanes. That works quite well, actually. Just grab both lanes and you don't get any AI shenanigans. Cammy Mac, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, Cammy. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, sir. An Iceland trailer in Romania. Do they not have Iceland in Romania then? We've got to be close now. 113k? What? It's outrageous. Fopper93, thank you for 8 months. Do they not have Iceland in Romania, lol? I don't know. As in the Iceland trucks, obviously, the shops, the stores. Frozen food. Oh, nice traffic. That was a Merc. Seriously? Look at the traffic? Independence to Seas, no. No, they're not. They're about to be refreshed, though. The PC range. They're getting new cases. They're all going to have Chill Blast cases. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is rip. I'm actually clipped into the... There's a few hundred quid's worth of damage. I was trying to avoid my trailer smashing into the truck. Wow, that is close. You've got school in the morning. Yeah, a lot of people do. Do the summer holidays seem like a distant memory? Mustang 17, 10 months already. I started at Christmas time. Need to get the tree up soon. Lol. Anniversary hype at Christmas. Where are we going? We're going to a town in northwest Romania called Baimare or something. Baimare? Baimare? Who knows? Our customer expects delivery. We had some problems on the way, bro. Nokia phone hype. Big Bats, is that what it stands for? Alphanator, Twitch baby, thank you for 9 months. So the problem is, the game doesn't take into account that you've got some stupid trailer and you can't deliver it in the timescales it wants. I sent a nice photo here somewhere. Need to get those god rays. Boss Transport is a company 30 minutes from you in Norway. Nice. Wow. What a great name. Batfart. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for the sub. Do bats even fart? Who knows? Thank you for subbing, sir. The summer does seem to have gone too quickly. Please do an Emirates flight from London Heathrow to Dubai. That's basically takeoff, landing, and 7 hours of cruise in between. It's not the most exciting. Wouldn't you rather take a VFR flight over SoCal? Would you explain this week? See, this week's a tricky one. I'll be at Cosford Friday and Saturday, which basically means I've only got Thursday, and Thursday's Farming Sim. But I'm going to try and do an explain video instead. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Try and record some explain tomorrow, I think. Into the sunset. That's a pretty epic view. $49Ks to go. Not far away. Let's get the lights on. It's so hard to explain this week, lol. I see what you did there, Connor. Regardless of the disappearing city names, the scenery in Croatia on Project Balkans is amazing. Fair enough. Yeah, Emperor finally doing a plane vid. They take quite a lot of effort, but I'm gonna go for it this week. From London to Australia, Sydney. Flipping heck, dude. What, on a Cessna? Hello if you just joined the stream. You don't like how much homework you get in year 9? Listen, let me tell you something, UH. It's only ever going to get worse. If you think it's bad now, wait till you get to A-levels. It kind of redefines what you thought was a lot of work, you know? It's all about what you get used to. It makes me laugh when my daughter turns around and says, "Oh, I'm just so tired." I'm like, "Why, what's up?" She said, "I worked 5 hours today at work. 5 hours." I'm like, "Wait, you're really tired because you did a 5-hour shift? Oh, let me just go and get my really small violin for you." But what do you say to somebody when that's the longest kind of bit of work they've ever done? You know, I've worked weeks with insanity hours in them. Been exhausted at the end of it, and she's complaining about a 5-hour shift. I'm like, okay. That's bad. It's really bad. Same with the homework. You'll get used to it. Right, let's try and find the drop-off point now. No, I should be like, "Oh, I went to college. I had 2 lectures and then I did a 5-hour shift." Like, boo-hoo. I'm guessing it's over here. There it is. There's the markers right there. Toby Larone. I like the name. Toby Larone. Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the Net House, Toby. Try doing 72-hour week, Mew. Dude. I've done longer than that. Quite a bit. You can't explain it, though, you can't explain it to them. They don't know yet, you know? You just have to smile. That guy's on the phone to me when I'm reversing into his flipping docking bay. What's wrong with him? Like a glove. One shot at it. Bacon's off. Parking brake is on. Detach. Force, I don't think I've ever had so many subs since I first got partnered. In all honesty. It's crazy. This Prime thing is crazy. We got some deductions for the damage here. 1,000 euros out of the 22, so that's okay. 37 XP. I can deal with that. Let's find somewhere to rest. That looks good. Everything is indeed relative, OST. It really is. How do you make the uptime show on stream, the Roru? You need to have something... You need to have something that calculates the uptime, detects when you go live via the API, and then starts a counter, and then you display it somewhere and then capture it. Basically. Bottom line is you need to do some coding. You have these customer satisfaction surveys that are given out to after 10 customers served. Soul destroying when you get no responses back off them. Then have a manager have a go for the lack of response. Well, what you need to do, Gothic, is separate your job from the customer's job. And then you say to your manager, my job, as I understand it, is to give the satisfaction survey to 1 in 10 customers. That's what you're asking me to do. And then you say, is that correct? And he says, yes. And then you say, and the customer's job is to fill the satisfaction survey in and hand it back. Is that correct? And he'll say yes. And then you say to him, so if it's not my job to fill the survey in and hand it back, how is it my fault that we don't have any back? Just need to apply a little bit of logic to what's going on though. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I coming here? I don't know. I shouldn't be here. I should be further down the road. That's a weird question, Labossi. That is a really weird question. Almost feels like a loaded one. Let's grab some fuel. Then you get your P45 in the post. Well, so be it. So be it. You've got to understand that some managers are rubbish. That's what you need to understand. They blame employees for their own failings, or perhaps for something that's not even the employee's fault. And that's wrong. You should not have to work in conditions like that. If that manager sacks you for doing that, I'm pretty certain you could take that to an employment tribunal. Unfair dismissal. I told the manager that something wasn't my fault because it wasn't my job, and he sacked me. Let's see how far he gets with that one. Whoa, it's quiet in Romania. You're serious? What about? Thanks for reminding you to do your homework. Should we see if Doyle is available before we carry on? McBone, hello all. Just to let you know, on stream, the mod for the co-insurance for ETS help you fix your truck. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, McBone. There's a mod that brings in the co-insurance thing like ATS, isn't there? You're not joking, Starfruit. I don't know what about. No, we're not ending yet. Good grief, James. I'm having a cup of tea and see if I can get Doyle in while we're at a convenient point. You're almost at 5 million views. 4.89 we're on. It's the morning. Oh, an extra Nestle trailer. Nice. Let's see what's available in the job market. Right, so we're trying to get down here. There you go. Perfect. What? Why don't I try clicking the city? Let's go from the 3 jobs. Are you serious? Collectible toys. That's the only one that even goes in that direction. Oh. If we teleport to Cluj-Napoca, we can go straight in with that trailer. But it expires in 34 minutes. We might have to do that. We may have to do that. That way, we get a nice job. Let's take us straight in. Hello, Paul. Good evening, sir. End of the week, and it's time for Sunday Night Trucking. Yay! No problem being late, Sven. Welcome. Go to Cluj. Wow. Is that the only thing in the yard? There we go. Right, I've had no reply of Mrs. Squirrel. Oh! I've just remembered. Mrs. Squirrel's gone to the cinema with my daughter because it's her birthday. She's taken her out to watch Bad Mums or something. Some stupid film that I have no interest in. I need to go and get Doyle myself. I just remembered. Right, I'll be back in a sec with Mr. Doyle. I've got a self-serve today, guys. Come on, Sir Doyle. Come here, boy. Come on. Come and say hi to everybody. Oh, there we go. Let's put it on the big screen, shall we? Right, then, there we are. Hello, Mr. Doyle. Right, let's give you a little piece of schmacko. No, we're not having it. It's because it's not the third hand, isn't it? It's only the third hand that you feed from. You won't feed from the second hand. Doyle, it's a schmacko, dude. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay. So, apparently, only the third hand can feed him now. You little prince. Look, Doyle, everybody's saying hi to you. Oh, Connor, if I put it on the floor, he'll eat it straight away. I guarantee it. Honestly, he'll eat it straight away. But he's not having it now. He gets it if he sits on the knee and eats it. Otherwise, it goes back in the bag. Otherwise, he'll do that every time, won't he? Put the schmacko in my mouth? That ain't happening. Right then, do you want to say goodbye then? See you later. Thanks for popping in, Lord Doyle. Off you go. You put them back in the bag. There's a little plastic bag. Go on. Don't give them to him. Do you know what? I think now would be an appropriate time to... if we're going to do it, let's give out some games now while we've taken a break, shall we? Let me alt-tab out and try and find my music. Right, low bed semi-trailers, 11 ton. We're going to head down to Slavonski Brod. And then we'll have to drive to Doboj. Wow, why is my track IO just gone really derpy there? He migrated to America to get his green card. Lol. Right, which is our trailer? That one. Not on Rust map, no. We are on Pro Mods and Project Balkans. Got both of them running side by side. Alrighty then. How heavy is this thing? 11 tons. It's all good. It's all good. So the pronunciation of Slavonski board was spot on. That was just luck. The Farm Sim fan. Oh, Train Sim fan. You've got a friend. Thank you for 2 months, Farm Sim fan. I hope the Farm Sim fan is actually playing farming with us in the farming training server. The brothers. No, it's not you. It's your cousin. going to be easy after the 68 ton, you're not joking. Yeah, we need a flight sim fan now. A flight sim fan, a truck sim fan. What else could we have? A survival sim fan. Should implement the magic roundabout in ETS2. Oh my god. I think pro mods should go down and put in the city of Swindon, create that roundabout. That would be amazing. A goat sim fan, I love it. Mum's gone to Iceland. A Lydia sim? There is no Lydia sim. Yeah, I showed the magic roundabout on the stream yesterday. The one down in Swindon. It's just the best. Oh, we need a City Sim fan. You forgot that one, guys. City Sim. AKA Skylines. Do you think we're okay with our side lights on? Yeah, we should be fine. It seems a bit dark. What time is it? It's 7:30. We're fine. Oh yeah, coach sim fan, of course. What about bus sim fan? A GeoGuessr sim fan? You are? That's getting a bit tenuous now, that is. Just to reiterate, guys, because I know a number of you weren't here earlier, there will be no stream next Friday and Saturday because I'm not here. I'm going to be at RAF Cosford for the Flight Sim show, which you're welcome to come to. If you can make it, come and say hi. I'll be hanging around there, but I won't be streaming Friday or Saturday. Oh my god, I took that too fast. I need to hit the brakes. Taking that way too quickly. No, you need a cleaning sim fan. That's what you need, like Visceri cleanup detail. That's what you need. Are these names coming soon? Probably somebody's right now trying to create them. Let's get a nice picture of this thing, but I don't want it with the sun behind it. Yeah, I'll miss you too, Muffins. I'll miss you all. But I really want to go to the Flight Sim show. Because it's cool. I like sitting there looking at the, they have all the equipment, you know, if you're a proper flight simmer and you have like a 737 or an Airbus console and the overhead, they have all that there. You're like, I want one. Even before I go straight into the back of another vehicle. T-Sig, English please. Because I have no idea what language that is. How much would a fully decked out flight sim setup cost, Shoot Bandit? Somewhere between... in the £30,000 range is what I've been told. fully installed, they'll do it for like 30 grand, but let's assume that you need to add a bit more to it. You could do it cheaper, of course, if you kind of beg, steal, borrow, and get pieces that are subpar, but they can do a pro one for like 30k. Pope Rome the 11th. You what, mate? Pope Rome the 11th. What the heck? Rome, you're a fruitcake, you know that. Welcome, I think, to the Nut House. Ian3939. Happy anniversary, 12-month support, Ian. Thank you so much, sir. I think Rome's gunning for the position of Pope. Meteor. What is that trailer? It's like a beer or something. I knew... Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? So a car entered the roundabout from the exit I passed, ran into the side of my trailer, didn't damage it, thankfully, but I got fined for it. Despite the fact that I'm on the roundabout, I'm exiting the roundabout, and he slams into the side of me coming onto the roundabout, I get fined. Unbelievable. Nymane, thank you for the sub, sir. Welcome to the house, Nymane. I mean, it's one thing for the AI to do that and be absolute derp, but it's another thing for the game engine to look at that situation and blame me for it. That's amazing. Mr. Benbell, no need to apologise. Welcome. Ever since you heard about Flixbus, you keep seeing them on the motorway. Yeah, it's always the way. Ever since we saw a Palex trailer, we've been seeing them everywhere. The pig won't last long at this rate. It's okay, Force. I've got another 2 in the cupboard. Oh, yeah. Toro Kafka, I think some people tried the insurance mod and said it worked fine. I think McBone is one of them. Legit torturing the pig. I'm just tickling him. Pope Francis. I knew it was coming. Pope Francis, thank you for subscribing. The Pope has officially subscribed to the stream. We now have a Pope. We've had a Donald Trump. It's pretty hard to top the Pope subbing. Even the Queen subbing was amazing, but the Pope? That's something else, that is. I'll consider the stream to be blessed. Welcome to the house, Pope Francis. I hope you enjoy trucking. Let's maybe get a photograph when the scenery's a little bit nicer than this. It's spelt wrong, it's Francis, not Frances. Oops. Lol. Don't tell them. PM Justin Rudeau, or Rudeau, because I think it's French. PM Justin Rudeau. Thank you for subbing and welcome to the house. Appreciate that support, Justin. I should be honoured. I really should. Let's get a photo as we go past that building, though. Or maybe not, because it looks horrible. Nah. The pig had a voice crack. I think the pig's voice broke. No, the pig's okay. He's fine. See, look at all these pylons here. What they need here is an underground power mod. That's what they need. Get rid of these ugly pylons. Exactly, the pig's growing up. I need to draw a little beard on him. What country are we in? Right now? Whoops. Well, to the right of us... Hey, wait a sec. There's a city there. We're gonna go... Ah, nice. We're gonna go past both of those. We're just about to go through Arad. Is there anything here? I should have been checking this. I think we'll nip into Pex. On the way. We'll nip into Pex, have a quick workout. Welcome to Arad. Home of the floating buildings. Did you see that? I saw that. Watch this. Look. See that? Levitating houses for the win in Arad. Quality mods are us. Is it really like that in Arad? Does that really happen? There's some tech they have. High-tech Arad. Wow, outside lane all the way around the roundabout. GG, go you. Yep, the flatbed's a radioactive smoking cookie. Because you know when you put the signs on the front of your truck, always you can just do that when you pick the trailer up, right? Here's what they should put into the game. They should put something that you can put on the front of the truck, like a mount point that displays... A mount point that displays any kind of special trailer that you're carrying, like chemicals, hazardous substances, anything like that. And then, when you pick up a trailer, and that trailer is tagged as being a particular ADR type, it should change the sign on the front. That would be really cool, because then the sign on the front of your truck is tying up with what's on the back in your trailer. And when you pick up something else, it would remove it. How about that for an idea? Can they please put white lines near the traffic lights? Us Brits find it so much easier. Justin Trudeau is a Canadian PM. Oh, right, okay. I get you. Is that why... Okay, I got you. The Canadian Prime Minister, I wouldn't know, but that's cool. His name doesn't mean anything to me. Raccoon 1211. Oh, Renault truck dealer discovered. Oh, I need a toilet break. Wait a second, guys. Thank you, Raccoon, for a Twitch baby 9 months. Automatical. Welcome to the Night House Automatical. Thank you for the sub. Most boring game ever, Skilled. What, this one? I don't think it is, actually. There's far more boring games than this, if I'm honest. I do remember the old Moldova bumpy roads. See, I have no idea where he's going. League of Legends is more boring. Well, it is if you don't understand the game, I guess. Just remember to connect your Twitch with your Prime. Yep. Just remember to manually sub at the end of every month, that's all. I honestly fear all these people who are subbing and, you know, they don't put something in the calendar to remind them to sub. Because they're used to subs auto-renewing, and it's not going to happen when they go Prime. I'm doing well, Fuzzy, thank you. Labossy, if you want some background music, feel free to put some on at your end. That way my VODs don't get muted, and you're happy because you get to listen to stuff you like. It's kind of a win-win. The Short Bus Derp. Welcome to the house, Bus Derp. Thank you for the support. Wait, if you get Prime, does it cost me anything to sub to one person? Prime costs me anything. Aurora, Prime costs you about £80 a year. And for that, you get one free sub a month. And Prime TV, Prime Music, a free Twitch Turbo, an effective Twitch Turbo subscription on Twitch, which means you don't watch ads anymore. You get a game and a game add-on every month. Lots of other stuff. Have a look. Go have a read. Whoa! Dude! Dude! Speed drop down to 30, hits the brakes, gets rear-ended by a truck. See, if that was me, I'd have so not hit my brakes for a 30 limit. I'd have been like, let me see. Break the speed limit or have a Volvo go right into the back of me? Let me no. I'm not braking. Oh yes, one-day deliveries on Amazon Prime, of course. But you know, obviously I'm trying to sell it because I've got shares in Amazon. Or something. Oh no, wait, I'm sponsored by it. No, wait, what is it? I'm the CEO of Amazon, that's right. No, I just think it's a really great deal. I win and you win, that's all. Particularly if you've already got Turbo, you can save money getting Prime. It's blackcurrant squash before anybody asked, or cordial. Ah, it's double strength. Oh, my face! Oh my god. Oh my god, the double strength. You know when you eat sherbet, you know sherbet, and you take a big spoonful of sherbet, and it makes your eyes water. It's like that. Dear me. Oh god. I don't work for them, Cobol. Dude. I don't work for them. I do not have an employment contract with Twitch or with Amazon. I do not work for either of them. I am self-employed. I have a contract with them, but it's not an employment contract. It's a partnership agreement. There is a massive difference. I have no employment rights with Twitch or Amazon, therefore I do not work for them. They don't tell me what to do, and I don't get a salary. There is no employment here. You need to understand the difference between working for somebody and working with somebody. Yeah, you'll see BMW drivers everywhere on this game. That honestly made my eyes water. Coach Simfan! Oh my god. Thank you, Coach Simfan. Welcome to the house. Thank you for the sub. Does Amazon pay you the exact subscription price? Not IMG. That's what it says in the blurb. It says that I, as a streamer, get paid exactly as if that was a paid for sub. Exactly the same. So yes, is the answer. I do. You missed a sub before Coach Sim. That was the Bus Sim fan. What? What? Wait, we've got the Bus Sim fan and Coach Sim fan. That's insane, man. That's insane. I hope you guys that have just created these accounts are actually going to use them. Naughty Gamer 21. Stop being naughty. Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. How big is your percentage force? What does that mean? If you're talking about contracts now, I'm not going to reveal any numbers. A, because I don't want to, and B, because I'm not allowed to. As I said to you, I think it was yesterday on stream, contractual agreements often come with a confidentiality section that says, you cannot discuss the details of this contract with anybody else. That's the fact. I'm not at liberty to say. Can you see the truck? Of course. Hang on, let me get on a straight bit. Are you now friends with Jeremy Clarkson? I met him once, but that was about it. That was years ago. Okay, we're on a straight bit. Let's do it. There's my truck. Oh my god! Lol. Whoops. So the guy who wanted to see that outside of the truck, I'm blaming you. Trust me, when you become self-employed, you kind of learn how to deal with contracts, and a lot of things become very familiar. And one is the whole confidentiality thing. And it makes sense in business at the end of the day, because if you have a contract with somebody else, you don't want them to discuss the details of the contract, because if you've got a contract with somebody else, a competitor or whatever, you don't want them finding out that you're giving like better deals to them and not the other one. That's why they're in there. Don't worry, the car was a Renault. You meant the damage on the truck percentage, sort of confusion. Right. Okay, Force, that's a completely different question, bro. Right, there we go. 1% on the truck, 0% on the trailer. Lol. Are you longer than Clarkson? I can't remember, to be honest. I remember standing next to him while he was having a cigarette outside of BBC Broadcasting House at the side entrance of Portland Place. I remember that. I think he was taller than me. I'm 6'3" approximately, although I'm probably 6'2". But he was, I think, isn't he like 6'4", 6'5" or something? But I honestly can't remember. He's 6'5", right, okay. So yeah, he's taller than me. So my friend is like 6'4", going on 6'5". So he's approximately the same size as him. And we call my friend the Wookiee. The Wook. Yeah, Black Falcon, I discussed at the start of the stream. This is going to be a fun junction to get over. Oh, Hammond's small anyway. Hammond is small next to a 14-year-old girl. Come on. Katopia17. Thank you for the sub, Katopia. Welcome. Alfred Squid, thank you for 28 months, sir. Oh, you scumbag. When I met you in Insomnia, you were much taller than I expected, Peachy. I keep saying... Peachy, how you doing, by the way? I keep saying I'm like 6'3". People don't believe me until they meet me and they're like, what? You look so small when you sat down. You washed your hair, you feel better, PC Tech. Nice. You're on the raffle? I don't know, bro. It wasn't you. Your name didn't come up, though. That's why Hammond drove the Formula 1. Yeah, exactly. He's smaller. Clarkson wouldn't fit in a Formula 1 car. Us meter folks don't understand. Okay, OST Puff. I'm about 1.9 meters, I think. I think that's it. Does that help now? But Google's your friend here. 6'3" in meters, straight into Google. Bang, out will come the answer. Lava tube, watch out, there's a squirrel on the road. Lol. He might not fit, but it'd be funny to see him try. Honestly, if you remember what happened to him in that Nissan GTR, I don't think him going in a Formula 1 car would even be a good idea. No, the dashboard things are just, well, actually... Okay, so the Squirrel Cap and the Squirrel Cup are mods, and I think they're in the workshop. All the rest is just interior accessories. If you've got the interior accessories DLC that you can get on Steam, then you get them on most trucks. What's the tie mod? Oh my god. It's called... it's a 50k one, I think, in the mod spreadsheet. I think. I can't remember. I don't know. Clarkson, the P50 and P45 and Top Gear was funny. Oh god, it's 50 over here. Blimey. I thought it said 80. This feels a bit slow for 50. 50 on the bridge. What? Jones, it's English only, sir. Are you going to watch the Grand Tour when it comes out? Of course I am. Of course I am. To be honest with you, I would probably watch them three. Like, if they made a cooking show, I'd probably watch it. Because I just like the banter with those three. But they're going to make some other car kind of... Actually, did you see the trailer that they made? The one where it starts out with Hammond is stood in front of a car, and he's like reviewing it, and it's the sound quality is really bad. And as he starts walking around the back of the car, you can't hear what he's saying. Have you seen that trailer? It's the one where they reveal the kind of Stig, who's like sleeping amongst the rubbish inside one of the garages. You should watch that one. If you've not seen that one, you should watch that. But it's when you watch it, you just realise that Top Gear was those three. That's it, really. That's all there is to it. Videos from their live show, right? In before I get sideswiped again. Okay, I won't be a scumbag like you. Because I'm pretty certain that AI would not have done that for me. Yeah. This is great. This is what the Stog. Let's call him the Stog. No, you can't speak Croatian. Basic, it's English chat. There are very good reasons for it. The reasons why we are English only is because that way we understand what you're saying. It's a bit unfair of the mods to ask them to speak multiple languages from all around the world, so that we can actually actively moderate. Richard, how many is 5'7"? That's not so small. He looks so tiny. That's got to be a lie. I reckon he's 4'7". It's a misprint. You can speak Canadian. So can I. Sorry. Oh. He looks tiny beside Clarkson. Yeah, but when he stands next to cars, he looks tiny. That's what I'm saying. He's just a small guy. Totally agree, the three made Top Gear come alive. Yeah. They shouldn't have stacked them, you know, although Jeremy was out of order. I am Alan. Dude. Come on. You must know me by now. You think I'm being serious? Where in the world are we? Let's see. Let's see where we are. Okay, so we're about to make a left turn. No, we're not. We're going to go to Pex first. Then we're going to come back. Then we're going to go to Osijek, which means I'll probably have to detour. Like that. So we can discover that. And then we're going to go to Slavonski Brod. He can be Train Sinfen. He can be. There's no doubt about that. But it's not, you know, it's not uncommon for presenters to become a bit of a problem. A lot of them can turn into real divas, you know. I think apparently Mariah Carey was one of the worst divas. Like, they just become so ridiculously demanding. Beyonce. I don't know about Beyonce. Beyonce always struck me as quite a level-headed kind of woman, you know? I'm surprised she's a diva. You might be at the flight sim thing on Saturday. Do it, donut. They might even sell donuts there. People kiss your feet, your head, you go to your head and get arrogant. Yeah, I mean, you always need somebody to keep you grounded, you know? That's the thing. I think that's the trick to it. Usually that happens to be like like your mum or your dad or something like that, that just keeps you back on earth kind of thing. Pex, we're in Pex. Hot sugaring donuts. They are nice. When they're warm, like utter fresh, you know what I mean? Oh, they're so good. Where's the gym? I'm looking for the gym. You had 6 producers, 4 composers, compared to 1 composer, Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay. What do I like about my wife, Iliki? Wow, there's a question. There's a question, flipping heck. That is a really hard question. What do I like about my wife? Huh. My wife is a giver. Do you know what I mean? My wife excels at helping people. Ridiculous amounts. Sometimes, well, not sometimes. Often to her own inconvenience, cost. You know what I mean? She's a giver. Which I have to admire, you know? She makes me tea, but that's the main reason. Oh my god. It's not meant to be a hard question right now. Well, it is. You know? It'd be easy to come out with a cliche answer like, oh, because I love her, you know? But you asked me what I love about her. I had to think, because there's many things I love about her, but I had to think of the one thing. Larry365, almost on a year. Hey Paul, need it a year. Keep up the good work, mate. Thank you, Larry. Thank you so much for 11 months. Vien Patlanek, 15. Thank you for the support. Just saw that. Thank you, Vin. Vipatelek. I'm not sure I would say your name, I'll be honest. Hey, we discovered the recruitment agency. Let's do a U-turn. Race the truck, Labossi. It's starting to get a little bit dull now, Labossi. You know, firstly you tell me what to do, and secondly you tell me to play a trucking game like GTA. Oh, scumbag lights. Just as I get going. Where can I buy your sort of microphone? Online. From one of the audio websites. Which I won't say the name of one because I'll get accused of advertising. Yes, Whiteland, it works. It looks like you got your blue icon, dude. Stay there, Merc. Thank you. I'm trying to get out of pecs. I appear to be getting stuck in the abdomen. Mr. Zorak TG, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome. Joseph J. West, thank you for 8 months. You got your Prime icon too. People at Amazon so cool. Whiteland, how did you get it? Because mine's not showing up yet. Do you have to do that edit icon thingy? Whiteland, do you have broadband TV? Broadband TV. Do you have better Twitch TV? Did you have to turn that off to get the setting to show? Yeah, smoking cookie, exactly. I don't play Elite Dangerous, no. I don't really have the time. Good evening, Paul Charlton. There is no sub-audio for your information. Really? DJ? Are you sure it's not just quiet? You got better Twitch TV. I sent an email to Twitch support. Oh, what? And said it doesn't work with it, and then they fixed it. Is that what you did, Whiteland? Or did they just activate it? Oh, come on. Stobart, don't be so stupid. Honest to God, I swear they programmed it to do that. I'll give you a link. Would you believe if it said the stream delay is 10 seconds toxic? I would, because I ticked the box that said reduce stream delay. Some people have got it down to 8 seconds, which is amazing. Yeah, we've got the sub music quiet. Oh my god, I feel like I've been in PEX all day. Yours is 11 seconds. I can't understand why it's so vastly different. 8 seconds is amazing, though. Where are we going? We're going on to Bosnia-Herzegovina. This is one long workout in PEX. Yours was 14. Well, 14, 15 is about the norm. Wait, whatever floats your goat, Aurora. You mean boat, not goat. You don't float a goat. Whatever floats your goat, I love it. Good night, the Roru. Have a good week. I don't know if goats float, to be honest. I've never tried to float one. In Goat Sim? What, that well-known simulator of goats? Ten-second delay is pretty good. Dominator0021, thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the Net House. Wow, your delay is 7 seconds. Loot Mule. Flippin' heck, dude. 7 seconds? That's extraordinary. You might as well be sat here next to me. Oh, checkpoint. Look at them all brake testing, look. Can you see that? Look, this is basically everybody trying to claim on the insurance. Look, watch. Oh, you nearly hit the back of me. And they're braking twice. Once. Again. Scumbags. It's all an insurance scam. That's what it is. Lots of people in black outfits. Very sinister. Do I have any counterfeit goods in my cab? Possibly the cheap toy that's hanging from the top there. But other than that, no. Ooh. Shiny. Don G. Me Hog Jack. That's where we are. I bet he turns right. Knew it. Trailer doesn't need a beacon, no. It's not overweight or oversized. Oh, hello. Oh, cheeky. Think that's a good idea, do you? I don't. Oh god. Oh, that was close. Wait, I'm pretty certain that water is not quite that blue in real life. There's a giant wall here for some reason. Mr. Cat Straighter. 27 months. Wow, Cat. How does that... How? How, dude? I swear it feels like 6 months you stopped. 27. Are we nearly there yet? Not quite, Cat. It's unbelievable. Osijek discovered. Yeah, read what Dre says, guys. Just click on vid stats. What the heck? What was that? Whoa! What's with the ramps? You're shocked as well. Wrecked his 747 earlier near you now. Uh-oh, what did you do? Is it worth watching the vodka? What happened? Did you run out of fuel? Drop out the sky? I can't think of any other way you would have wrecked it. I just hope you was on pilot edge when you went down. Yeah, Doyle's fine now, Michael. Absolutely fine. Come on. Oh my god, I don't like this place already. McDonald's! Yay! Maybe this place isn't so bad. What happens if you run out of fuel? In a plane? It's not good. Someone stuck a building in the glide slope in front of LAX. I wasn't sure if it was solid. And it was. I was on pilot edge streaming during an event. Oh dear. A building on the glide slope. What the heck? Was that the LAX, the downloadable LAX scenery? And it had a building in the glide slope. What the heck? That sucks, man. Wafters! Thank you for subscribing, Wafters. Welcome to the new house, sir. Uh-oh. We're gonna be late. Too much detouring. It's by Mr. X. I'll have to get it fixed and send you a copy. Yeah, I don't want to plunge into a building. Good old Mr. X. Send him the VOD. And be like, dude, look what you did to me. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. Never seen that before. No way, Power, have you got a 51-second delay. I'm not having that. No way. I missed your sub last Sunday, RSG. Dude, I'm sorry. Thank you for subscribing. Sorry I missed that. A bit wide on the field of view here. It's not whatever floats your moat, it's whatever floats your goat. Leaky, good night. Nice looking Volvo Stone Dog. Thank you, sir. When I configured it, there was a couple of guys in chat going, meh. Rubbish. It looks rubbish. Sam Rambo 1410 or 1410, whichever way you want to cut that. Sam, thank you for subscribing. Simon, the blue icon is the new Twitch Prime thing. Always get the haters, yeah. Usually they're on YouTube, Fuzzy. $6 dropouts. Good name. See you later, sir. Your sub notification is off. What do you mean? Let's grab a drink here. Yeah, right, I know exactly. I'm not saying I won't ever stream on Wednesday. I'm saying it's not a regular thing. It just doesn't work. I can't get the YouTube done properly. So I do a longer Saturday one instead. What does of Jov mean on your windscreen? Joseph, are you for real though with that one? What does of Jov mean? It might help if we look at it from the outside. Oh god, you just didn't stop there, did you? What am I using to play with? Dude, everybody knows I use a G27 wheel. Somebody in chat could have answered for you. Well, I'm planning for Stranded Deep. At the moment, I'm not. What were your PC specs when you started on YouTube? I had a kind of mini tower i5 with 8 gig of RAM, I think. Possibly 4. Not much. Not much at all. Today we're driving the Ovjov 21 HV. I love it. Hey, science guy. I remember when 8 mega RAM was amazing. Why do you always drive on the left? You live in England, Leah? I don't. I'm driving on the right now. I'm always driving on the left. I sit on the left. Because most of my driving's on the right. Makes sense, right? You have arrived at your destination. Slavonski, brod! If you drive in Eurotruck, try to think about how many times you end up in the UK compared to how much you end up in the rest of mainland Europe. So like 90+% of your driving is going to be on the right. Wait, was that it? You scumbag. I thought it was here, like there was an archway here. There's nobody around. It's all good. Alright, apart from him. He doesn't mind. Exactly, the song even says it. Sometimes on the left side, but mostly on the right. It's even in the song. Right, there's the drop-off point right there. Like a glove. Parking brake set. Release trailer. Release the dogs. Been watching my YouTube for a year, so I thought I'd get on Twitch and watch you stream and keep up the good work. Mad Matt's welcome. Oh, look at that penalty. Oh no, you took 39 euros and 1 XP. Oh, outrageous. You are 1 minute late. 1 minute late. I don't think I've ever seen that either. Mr. Jeremiah's, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Jeremiah's, welcome to Nethouse. DJ Transer, thank you for 8 months. 8 months have flown by. Thanks for the great content, sir. You're welcome, DJ. Thank you for 8 months support. I don't think I've ever seen 1 minute. Tell me on. Okay. Let's go and find somewhere to kip. And then I think we'll do one more job. So if I drive here. I don't think anybody would hit you with a 1 minute late penalty. Or because you missed the entrance. Or, you know, maybe some other things on the way, who knows. That's true. If I hadn't have missed the turn, I wouldn't have been a minute late. Do you know what? Let's buy a place here. Why not? Do you really want to buy this garage? Yes! Because that way I can sleep in it. In my secondary school, if you're 1 minute late for school, you have to have a 1 minute detention at lunch. Wow. You go to a great school. 1 minute detention at lunch. Whoa, no. Hell no. We might have to free drive this for a bit. Oh, hang on. There's a place up here. No way. There's actually a place over here as well. Slavonski Mitrovica. There's 2 places we can drive to. Captain Creeper. Thank you for 2 months, Captain Creeper. 2 months resub yesterday, but forgot this. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. You're welcome, Captain. Thank you. This is my main account, Stone. Yeah, absolutely. This is my career account that I've been playing for 3.5 years. Hence why I've got a few quid in the bank. One sec. Yeah. My SKRS has worked loose. I need the Allen key to tighten it up again. Which is in the toolbox. Right, I'll just not have to pull it. Good evening, Flying Scotsman. How you doing? Helen Paul 2812. Thank you for subscribing, Helen. Welcome. Yeah, my SKRS shifter, this thing. This thing that I'm able to just pick up right now because it's worked itself loose off the top of my G27. And if you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about, then go and watch my video. It's a crazy amount of money. How many drivers? Oh, over 100. They've just sat there making money for a long time. I could say that there is no end game in this. There's no end game content. Once you get to a certain point with this game, it's almost like you've got infinite money. Whoa, did you see that? Did you see that? The trailer we just passed. Hey! Sunday Night Trucking, International Transport and Distribution. Oh yeah. Ooh, helicopter. There's another one there? Another Sunday Night Trucking? You like the truck RSG? Some people were complaining because it took me over an hour to configure the truck. But I kind of enjoy it. Take my time over the mod, you know? Hashtag famous squirrel. Nah, Chris45 just made the trailer pack. He put a Doyle one in there as well. Doyle distribution. I love that one. Yeah, Neil Ange, I will upload the Facebook pictures. I really do. I've also got flight sim ones to upload. You love it, Jim. It's amazing. The trailers are cool. Yeah, James will show the truck in a sec. Let's just get to the destination. Why do you always drive so good truck mods? I don't, to be fair, Train Sim Fan. When a lot of the truck mods I've had in the past have been rubbish. But I was on the website today looking at the various mods, and I dismissed most of them because I know they're going to be rubbish. I think there's like a Scania 112 mod, and if you look at it, it looks like it's been, you know, chiseled together by a 5-year-old. It looks absolutely horrible. I just thought there's no point. I'll ignore that one. Let your dog drive. Mr. Dark Creeper, sir. Hey Squirrel, so I made myself some realistic driving rules for ETS 2. 1. You need to wait for the engine to warm up after the start. Fair enough. 2. External camera disabled. 3. No trailer markings mod. So the first one, the only problem I have with the first one, Dark Creeper, is that the game doesn't take into account you sitting around. So you might get marked for being late, if you see what I mean. The other 2, I agree with. In fact, if you've ever played Scania Truck Driving Simulator, then you'll probably know that if you do the challenges and you go external camera, you get penalised on points. Sanaway W2K, I know what that means, but it's English only chat, sir, but thank you and good evening. See, my Duolingo is paying off, guys. It's nagging me again today. Squirrel, do you Duolingo German? Wait, why did I come here? I only came here for a discovery. Wait a second. One trailer, and it goes back out the way we came. Let's get rid of that. Reset. Go here. Well, that's the sign of a broken map. Oh no, it's because I'm off the road right now. That's what it is. You wish you was a Duolingo fan for Romanian? Yeah, but not being funny, nobody wants to learn Romanian, do they? Wow, empty garage there? You don't often see that model. Did you go to Highlands Park this morning? Nope. No. I did not. This morning, I was in bed. I woke up about 9:30, I think it was. And then I just kind of watched a bit of TV, had some breakfast, got out of bed about 10:30, I think it was. Then my daughter came back from a driving lesson, and then she opened up birthday presents. Then we played some board games like Carcassonne. And then I started prepping for the stream, and then I streamed. That was my Sunday, like that. Boom. Just gone. Any tips for me becoming a dad in December, Joseph? Oh, wow. Well, first of all, congratulations. Look, the sat-nav's not working here. Okay, I'll go there. That'll do. Becoming a dad, blimey. Get as much rest as you can. Because you're gonna need it. And I'm not even joking. The first 2 weeks you might be thinking, this isn't so bad. After about a couple of weeks, that's when it really starts kicking in. Because a newborn baby, believe it or not, first couple of weeks generally tends to sleep a lot. But after that they start growing, and then they start to scream the house down because they want more and more food. And, you know, every 6 hours they're waking up going, "Wah, food!" So yeah, get some rest. Enjoy your free time while you've still got it. Northern Alex, how you doing, sir? Good afternoon to you. Refried Noodle, hello. Kids are fine. Yeah, fine. Need to research Broad. It's near Slavonski Broad. Why? Ace. Yeah, Alex, I'm doing well. Yes, I'm using the Project Balkans mod. That's exactly where we are right now. Balkans and Pro mods. This is the Balkans bit. Wait, we're doing a left turn here? Okay. It felt weird turning left because I know we were going to be turning right. Oh, wait. I need to go... There's apparently Broad is here. There's a city. There's a city here. This bit of road. You've discovered Broad. Now stick it in reverse and get back out. This is Broad. It has a fuel station and a Coleman's trailer. What an amazing place. Oh, I'm getting bullied. That's amazing, that is. I almost didn't see that on the map. Yeah. That's exactly what you do, Connor. You go to Broad when you're trying to find employment. And if there's nobody, there are no jobs available at the fuel station, you have to go somewhere else. Fernbus is... it's actually a Flixbus. What hardware have I got, Copernicum? Go to specs.squirrel.tv, it's all listed there. High flyer, sea letter. Okay, right. We're going to go down here, and then we're going to pick up a trailer. Any chance we see you in Croatia accepting ETS2? I need to have a reason to go, Jackie. At the moment, there is no plan to go to Croatia. I can't think of a reason why I would need to go yet. What do I think of the map so far? Apart from the floating buildings bit, it's pretty okay. Oh god. Sadly I don't go on holidays. Not very much. Oh, my daughter's trying to convince me to go on a holiday in October. Seriously? She's like, yeah, we could go away for like half term. We could go away for a week. Okay. I'm like, where are we going then? She's like, oh, let's go to Tenerife for a week. I'm like, what? We're going to Tenerife for a week? She's like, yeah, it'd be great. Yeah, sure it would. So let me get this straight, right? In the run-up to Christmas, you want me to spend thousands of pounds and go on holiday. Uh-huh. And then at Christmas, when you've forgotten about your holiday, you'll be like, oh, Dad, can I have this, like, really expensive, brand new, massive iPad? And this really expensive Apple Watch and this branded clothes and God knows what else. Yeah, okay. I see how this works. Dad bank for the win. Trust me, you wouldn't go on holiday too if you had to pay for 5 people every time you went anywhere. That's basically what happens. 5 people. So you look at that cost or something, you're like, oh, that's not so bad. That flight, 50 quid. Okay, that's times 5. That hotel room. Well, the hotel room, that's times 2 for me and the missus. Times 2 for my daughters. Times 1 for my son. Yeah, that's 3 hotel rooms. Okay. Spend money. Food money. The inevitable, I haven't got anything to wear, I need to go out and buy some stuff money. Car park. You name it. You turn around, you're like, yeah, I'm not going on holiday anymore. That's pretty much what happens. And that is why I don't go on many holidays. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. Oh! Stop. Brake tested. A hello and goodbye sign. That needs clipping, that one. That was amazing. Yeah, so that's roughly where that is. Having a holiday since you were 7 and you're 15 now. Wow, I'll tell you what, my frame rates are tanking. Can you feel that? This place is badly optimized. It suddenly feels like about 30 FPS. Apparently with the Twitch clipping tool now, A, it works on mobile, and B, you can actually trim the start and end points, which is quite nice. So it's not like a fixed clip anymore. You can actually bring the start and end in. Oh man, it's nasty frames. Whoa, train sim van lock. Ooh, ooh, get excited! Whee! Whee! If it runs on rails, there must be a rhyme we can make up there. You go on holiday at least three times a year, Power. Wow. Okay, so can I ask you a question, Power? How many people do you have to pay for when you go on holiday? Oh god. Where are we going? This way? Dog 691-978. Is that your phone number, dog? I am back. 9 months of Twitch baby support. Thank you, dog. If it runs on rails, it prevails. Nah. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one, Dorset. Whoa. Apparently we've got priority here. Can't go that way. I have to go this way. I think I know where the frame rate killer's coming from now. Just saying. It runs on rails, it never fails. I wonder how many buildings are going to be floating here. Right, where the heck are we going here? There's something, if we turn left here. At least it's not a solid bush clipping through the road causing 60% damage. That's very true. That doesn't rhyme though, Dorset, really. It's accurate, but it doesn't rhyme. See, when I'm looking this way, it's all buttery smooth FPS. When you look back that way, it's horrible. Oh, look at all the jobs here. Yay. Let's get a job out of here. The UK has Daylight Savings, Wilco. Not yet. We're still on British summertime. In about 3 weeks, approximately, the clocks will go back. Yeah, look at that. They've got no jobs. This place sucks. What was that one? 459. Austin Jack. Whoa. Right, I'm going to teleport there and take that one. Can't bother driving all the way over there again. Can't get enough of that sign clip. Right, this is going to be the last delivery tonight. We're going to drive carrots, 23 tons of carrots, and we're going to go via Virovitica. We're going to go that way. Get some discoverables done. Okay, which was the carrots one? I think it was this one. Fresh Trans. The Bug Bunny trailer. How long until Christmas, dude? 83 days, 2 hours, 12 minutes and 47 seconds. Your times may vary if you don't live in the UK. Okay, let's have a look at this. So, we're going to go via that one. Then up that way. Okay, that all looks good. Carrots. 23 tons of carrots. Okay, all clear. UK Benz, thank you for 20 months. Hope you're having a good one. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, Benz. I am indeed. Can I see the truck? Yep. Let me get on the highway. Let me just nip to McDonald's. Wow, these roads, good grief. That is ridiculous, that is. Oh, wrong button. Do I have the display? What do you mean? Your daughter's son's open one present on Christmas Eve? No, we don't do that. It's an all or nothing Christmas Day. See, you can't do the whole one present on Christmas Eve thing because it's incompatible with Santa. And everybody knows that Santa brings the presents while you're asleep. So how can you have a present on Christmas Eve? Because he's not brought them yet. See? As he walked down the track with his sack on his back and his ear all painted green. What's the rest of that song, Pringle? Yeah, bloater, I'm gonna be away at Cosford. You have to decide which piece Santa's gonna bring you. That's easy. The squirrel one. You'd love to get a Meccano set for Christmas. I used to like Meccano when I was young. I used to like it, I think, more than Lego. I used to make all kinds of stuff, but I always wanted more parts. I always wanted motorized bits as well. I always wanted to build crazy stuff. Look, a Palex trailer. It nearly took me out. When you was a child, you found out the tooth fairy was a fake, but I still believe in Santa. Fair enough. Wait, why is the speed limit 90 through this town? Did somebody forget something? Well, that's lovely. Look at that pattern. That's lovely, that is. 90? Will you do a Facebook Live from the Sim Expo? What's a Facebook Live? Is that like a Periscope type thing? Or is that where you record a very short video and then upload it? I don't have my front lights on. What are you talking about, sir? Somebody wanted to see the truck. There you go. Like Periscope via your Facebook page. You can stream live to Facebook these days. Does it record it? I don't really use Facebook that much. Does it record it? Or does it just kind of throw it away? Does it keep her on your page? Saves it for post-live viewing as well. Okay. I need to see what the internet's like down there. because I don't know. Do you plan on watching Clarkson's new show? Yes. Yep, I've got my Prime sub. It does, and you can click, you can live chat as well. Blimey. Okay. I need to figure it out first. I need to do a test or something. Go to the Baltics. Not tonight. We've been there already, Liam. When we were looking at Pro Mods a few weeks ago, we explored all that area. Wow. That's a lot of greenhouses. I wonder what they grow. Tomatoes. Clarkson thingy starts in... Is it late October? I can't remember. You can use the main camera and the selfie camera, Rubino. Okay, I'd need to test this. By the way, check your Facebook page settings. With your website, you may be eligible for the blue tick. Facebook verification is easier than Twitter verification. Do you know what's great about Facebook, Twitter verification is it's completely and utterly random. You can't apply for it. And tons of people with smaller Twitters than mine have got verified because Twitter's going eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and I've not hit the mo yet. It's just rubbish. Good job. Well done. Will you do a video series on Long Dark? I like how you play it. I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. I may put that on the second channel and keep the main channel for Sims. We'll see. Ooh, this is nice. I like that building. Seriously, if you write something and someone subs, grow those nuts, Mickey. Just have to deal with it, bro. Bad timing, unfortunately. Bloater Gaming! Thank you for subscribing, Bloater. Welcome to the house there. Oh, I'm most definitely a red squirrel, Liam. Most definitely. I can PM you the link to request Twitter for notification. Please do, Dorset. I didn't even know there existed. Most of your comments, especially important ones, are badly timed. Good night, refried noodle. It's a public holiday in Australia today, no work for you. Wow. Hang on a minute, wasn't there somebody else in chat that said it was a holiday for them, but they weren't from Australia? Anybody remember? Farming sim hype. The only problem is, he's not actually moving. Germany. Wait, so Germany and Australia have a day off tomorrow, is that how it is? Just a public holiday thing. Reunification Day. Ah, okay. Third of October is West and East Germany became Germany. Yeah. Was it like 89 the wall came down, I think, and then 1990 they reunified, something like that. Instagram verification is hard to get. Yeah, I'd like to get Twitter and possibly Facebook, I guess. It's Monday here already, and it's our Labor Day. Don't know what that's for. America has a Labor Day as well. It's like some kind of workers' union, not workers' union, workers' rights day off or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've heard bloater, but I'd need to look into that. I don't know how to get it. The most exotic place you've ever built in real life? You've been. Oh. Exotic? I've not been to anywhere exotic. Exotic to me would be somewhere like, you know, the Seychelles or... What's that place? There's like a place in Thailand where it's just amazing sea and beaches. I've never been anything like that. Or the Cayman Islands or something. Did I get a partnership with what, Pug? This is the final journey, Squirrel Loves Nuts. We've got 266 Ks left, and then we're done. It could be Chiang Mai or Phuket, I'm not sure. It's somewhere around there. I remember it. There's like, nearby there's some islands that are, I think you're not allowed to go to. But it's very, very pretty. Already? What do you mean already, Alex? You go to Thailand in January for 6 weeks, Donkey. Nice. I'm not sure if I could cope with the humidity, but I just love Thai food so much that I would love to experience Thai food. Proper Thai food. Track IR. What you need to do if you're going to sneeze by turbulence is map yourself a button, right? So you can just do that, disable track IR, then you can sneeze, and it doesn't matter. You can map a button to turn it on and off, basically. Come to India, Mumbai. You're going to Crete next August. I need to go to somewhere nice, I really do. I've not been to anywhere nice and sunny and warm for ages. Yep, it's the last delivery. Oh look, a Palex trailer. This stream is sponsored by Palex. I love Mallorca, Connor. I really do. But the thing is, the Canary Islands are better if you're going out of season because they stay relatively warm all year round. They have a very, very stable climate. Well, Wackaday, that's exactly what my daughter's suggesting. She is suggesting Tenerife. But my problem is the money side of it. I've told her to go and work out how much it would cost. Oh, California's too expensive, man. The flights alone are like, what, £600 each or something? It's a lot of money. Sardinia. Never. I don't know anything about Sardinia. Blow to Gaming and Cali Streams. Thank you so much, guys, for subbing. Welcome to the Nut House. If you are new here, new sub tonight, get yourself on the Discord server. That way you can chat to everybody and stay up to date. Ask questions if you don't understand things, the mods can help you there. Sunny beach in Bulgaria. Yeah. Thing is, my daughter will be like, no, let's not go to Bulgaria, let's go to Tenerife. It's so much nicer. We can go to the water slides and stuff. Roadwolf, the Jazzy Cat, I went to the SCS forums and it wasn't updated on there. I didn't go to Jazzy Cat's page though. You need to understand Discord. She'll do so after the stream. Yeah, just get a mod to send you a link to get yourself on there. It's quite straightforward to get on there. Water slides in Tenerife. You didn't know? They've got like Siam Park there. Siam Park's hilarious. Ask your daughter to pay for it. Funnily enough, Vanilla Donut, she already offered not to pay for it, but basically saying she'll put some money down to help. I'm like, oh my god, I feel guilty now. No, Thursday, Kenzie, Thursday is Farming Sim. Hello, what's all this then? That's quite a cool construction site. DJ Sutty, good night. Why doesn't she go with her own friends? She's old enough. Probably because her friends, well, let's just say she's had some fallings out with some friends lately. Let's just say that. The idea of going on holiday with them. There's only really one good friend that she has. The rest are a bit unstable. And the one really good friend that she has, a bit of a sad story really, but she, oh man, her dad, her mum, let me get this right. Her mum didn't want her, so she basically left and gave her to the dad to say, you look after her, and then she just went back up to Manchester or something, and she lives there, and works in a beauty parlour and is married to a footballer or a cricketer or something like that. So she's like loaded with money and just sends money down. And the father basically resents her because I think, reading between the lines, I think the father blames the daughter for the breakup of his marriage because obviously it was an unwanted child. And so he is an absolutely terrible father. Like, he is horrible. He says horrible things. And on her birthday, on her 16th birthday, he said to her, get out. That was her present on her birthday. He said, get out of my house, I hate you. On her 16th birthday. It's like he was waiting for the moment. And I said, get out my house. So she then, sobbing with tears, like, I offered to basically put her up at my house for a couple of weeks. But I felt so sorry for her. I said, just live here for a couple of weeks until you sort yourself out. But she ended up having to move to Cornwall. Oh yeah, this is for real, this. This was only a couple of months ago. My daughter was really upset because her best friend was in tears. It was a horrible time. And so she had to go and live with her grandma. Basically paid for her to get a train ticket down to towards Cornwall somewhere. But she lives on one of the islands. Like, she travels to Cornwall and then flies out on a helicopter to the island where her grandma lives. And she's now living down there. She's basically exiled for having a mum that doesn't care and a dad that hates her. It's just horrible. But that's her best friend. But I tell you what, this girl's name, a girl named Holly, I tell you what, she's such a hard worker. She just throws herself into her studies, works so hard. But honestly, what a dad, eh? What a dad. Dear me. That's the kind of... you've always got to bear in mind with people is... you never know what background they've had. You know, she's such a nice girl, and she's had this horrible upbringing. So, yeah, that's her best friend. She would go with her. She spent about 3 weeks in summer with her. She would go with her to Tenerife in a heartbeat if she could, but it's not going to happen. And her other friends are just, they're always arguing and falling out, so yeah. Is she better now? Well, she's living with her nan. She's living with her grandma now, and she's a lot, you know, a lot more stable, a lot more settled. But what an experience to go through when you're 16, because obviously she's had to change school as well. So now she's doing her A-levels in a completely different school. It's like the most, not so much upsetting, but the most, what's the word I'm looking for? It makes you feel like you've lost all your foundations. You know what I mean? Like your mum's gone, your dad hates you, he kicks you out the house, you change school, lose all your friends, and go and live with your grandma. It's like, what? How do you get your head around that? And she's 16 years old. It's horrible. Jimmy Save Latin. Hello, Paul. Do not call me a Twitch baby. Just thought to let you know I passed my resit insurance exam and I now have a week booked off to work to relax after a month of revision. Jimmy. Twitch baby! 9 months. Thank you, Jimmy. Lol. Thanks for your support, man. You're never surprised about what people do to each other. Crossbow, yeah. Ain't that the truth? Good night, Alster... how do you say your name? Alster. It's hard to say your name. Family comes first. Not for some people, Chris. Your daughter's mum kicked her out at 17. There you go. It's just not that uncommon, is it? Mountain high. Ooh, double Volvo? Mine's better than yours. You have some very complicated families in Slovenia, almost every news to talk about. Yeah. Kicked out by your mum when you were 16, but that was 40 years ago. Yeah, but the memory's still there, isn't it? That's the point, it never goes away. I just hope that an experience like that makes Holly a really good parent. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that good can come out of that, is it makes her an amazing parent. Northern Alex, last delivery of the day for you. So here, a delivery from me. One of the best. I stay awesome, my friend. Oh, Alex, thank you so much, dude. You really don't have to, but thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. Peter Pan. Thank you for the sub, Peter. Welcome to the Nuts House, Peter. As a dad, how hard is it to have teenagers, especially girl teenagers? Oh. I think one wouldn't be so bad, but having two daughters where they always argue is not good. But then two boys always fight, so it's no different. Nah. your daughters can... the thing is, you treat your daughters differently to your son. You know, it's weird. I can't explain it, but as a dad, you expect your son to be a man. You know what I mean? You expect him to grow up and be strong. That's what you expect. But with your daughters, you're like massively overprotective. It's just the way it is. There's no logic there, but that's how it is. TCC students, I am so glad to be part of this great community, and Twitch baby hype 9 month support. Got you, student. Thank you for the support. Sister and I used to agree a lot, but she's been traveling for the last 8 months. I can tell she's changed. So I have to get used to and think, don't worry, Paul. Yeah, they do. I mean, to be honest, Dorset, it happens when they travel. It happens if they go to uni or whatever. As soon as they get out the family circuit and they go and experience life a little bit, they do change. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. But that's life. You know someone has 4 daughters? That's crazy. My auntie, she had... Hang on. Christine, Shirley, Joanne, Gillian. Yeah, 4 daughters. My auntie had 4 daughters. That it is completely insane. Do I have a problem driving on the right? Nah, not at all. It's just second nature. It's like, you can liken it to the person who can speak more than one language. They've just got the ability to just switch between the two now. It's like that. Left driving, right driving, it's fine. I don't have a problem. Like, I can drive here, then end the stream, get in my car, and drive down the left side of the road. No problem at all. You feel sorry for my uncle? Well, he passed away a few years ago. He died of Parkinson's, I think it was. Not a great way to go, to be honest. My auntie got Alzheimer's, and my uncle got Parkinson's. Like, what? Ugh. Boots! It's a Boots trailer. Let's feel good. Right, where are we going with this? Right there. It's what your nan died of. Yeah. Effectively, one lost control of the body and one lost control of the mind. That's basically what happened there. Like a glove. Do you know what? Since I got that trailer mod, I think I've one-shotted every trailer. Your granddad died earlier this year of dementia. Yeah. I mean, we've all got to go some way. There's no nice way to go, to be honest. Harry Odor Slayer, 19 months. Happy 19 months. Thank you, Harry. You lost your mum to Alzheimer's, you choose Parkinson's any day. It's not an easy thing to compare, though, is it? Neither of them are particularly pleasant ways to go out. Where can we go and park? Let's go down to the truck dealer. How do you look around? Track IR. Whoa, what is this guy doing? Hello? Where's the logic here? What is it in the code that's doing that, I wonder? Let me turn my indicator off, see if that makes any difference. It's just weird, isn't it? Yes, Alex, that's a good joke. Which dealer is this? Iveco. Lovely. We'll go and put our truck on there and show them what a real truck looks like. Oh my god, suspension rip. How do you fix track eye? What? Track IR, you mean? Almost used all the fuel driving that around. I quite like that. That paint skin, that configuration. Kenzie, good night, sir. Stop cheating. What do you mean, flip-flop? Who's cheating, bro? Which mod makes it so that delivery marker to park trailer is 2 pylons, Ms. Bieska? Hang on. There you go. That one. No trailer symbols. It's in the Steam Workshop. No trailer symbols is what you're after. I also had that one today, which is Hella and Truck Brands fog lights, also in the Steam Workshop. That was another one that you saw today. The actual truck that I used was this one. Again in the Steam Workshop, the Volvo FH16 2012 from Pendragon. The tyres mod? This sounds like the end of a credits, doesn't it? And the tyres mod today was the real tyres mod. Wheel packs by 50k. And the Volvo was supplied by Pendragon. The usual realistic weather sound. And sitting on top was a Squirrel TV cap and sound fixes. Pack 17.2. Project Balkans was in show, overriding the pro mods to bring us lovely Balkans goodness. Squirrel was using his career mode A-Love profile today. And yes, that's a real 300 million euros. TV shop voice. But wait, there's more. Buy now and you'll also receive this handy little pink pig for free. Order today, number below. Ovlov for the win, exactly. Did he say Ovlov or he said Ovjov or something, didn't he? Ovjov. He said what? That was a brilliant question. Why does it say Ovjov in your window? That was just the best line. How do you know what mods goes top? It's more art than science, to be honest with you. Ovjov, he said. So he's sat here and he goes, why does it say Ovjov in your window? It's like, that's Ovjov. I said, you might want to look at it from the outside. It was great. Right, I'm going to head out, guys. It's been a lovely Sunday Night Trucking as ever. Thank you and welcome to the insane amounts of subs we've had over the last few days. Thanks to Amazon Prime. Get yourself on Discord if you've not already done so. I'll be back on Thursday, I think. So that next week's going to be a bit low for streams. So my basic plan is stream on Thursday and stream on Sunday. There'll be no stream Friday, Saturday because I will be at the Flight Sim show at RAF Cosford. If you can make it, come along, say hi. If you can't, I'll try and push out some pictures and we'll try this fancy Facebook video thing to see if I can get that working. So follow me on Twitter and Facebook if you want to keep up to date, and Instagram if you want pics. What else have we got? I'm going to try and record videos next 3 days. I want to get videos up so that when I'm not streaming on Friday and Saturday, I've got some videos to go out. That's what I'd like to do. Please get some love and chat from the mods. They've done a splendid job this week, as ever. Keeping the chat an awesome place. Thank you to all of you and to the mods for making all this possible. It's been a pleasure, as always, to stream. I'm actually hungry. I'm already thinking about what I'm going to eat now. I'm hoping I get to meet Austin Mayer on Saturday, because he's going to be there. You know, Austin Mayer, the guy who owns Laminal Research, makers of X-Plane, he's going to be there. I'm kind of hoping that I get to meet him. Food talk hype. Right, guys, have a wonderful week. I know it's Monday tomorrow, it sucks and all that. Unless you happen to have a day off because you live in Germany or Australia. But apart from that, it's Monday, it sucks. Keep your chin up. And remember, the next stream is not far away. And I'll see you all on Thursday. Have a good one. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.